All right, peeps. All right. There was a delay, and there's going to be a 2-minute delay on my end. If you hear me or you don't hear me, let me know. I have to go get my kids out of the car ASAP, which is right now. The bracket is live. I will leave it up for you right now. I'll be back myself in I'll be back myself in 2 seconds. You guys can look at this. Okay, really quick. And I'll be back in 2 seconds.
No! Get to the chopper!
I'm sorry. Grid's live. In Williams is picking up games. You guys hear an echo? Do you hear an echo? I don't know if you hear an echo. So, I don't know if you guys hear me properly, but I hear an echo on my side. You guys hear echo? You guys hear echo? It's a little strange. No echo on your side? Okay, so then I'm hearing myself. I'm kind of hearing myself then talk, which is really weird because it's not supposed to happen. So we got Sitio Goo versus Soft Ice Cream, Kenny versus Ghost Lord. Kenny's looking for Ghost Lord right now, and Kenny, he's got 2 minutes to play you. Honestly, what's up? Answering questions at the same time, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're kind of running last minute because of everything going on. Monkey's getting in. We got Cass, we got Wantu, we got Norchikar, we got JP Perez. And Ace is inspired versus Grinchy Uno. I didn't see what he said. What's his question? You have a, if we have a buy in a match one, doesn't it hinder the points? It's whoever signs up. I mean, tournaments are what they are, so it doesn't matter. So there's a go, guys. That's the answer. There's been buys in the past. The bracket's random. It depends on the signups. So if you want to play, you play. If you don't want to play, don't play. We're trying something new. Okay? That's the story. Sometimes people drop out and they sign up. Not too much we could do about that either. And, it is what it is. Let's see who we're going to. The sound is okay. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. On YouTube, Tervana Dos Games. Inspired is playing. I'm a little bit discombobulated today, but it's been a crazy day. My mother got a concussion at work and all kinds of stuff. So let's go to. Hey, Panda. We're gonna go to Inspired versus Grinchy. So game 57. Oh, sorry. 57. Why is it acting funny today? Everything's acting funny. Maps. You want maps? Yeah, we'll give you the maps. No problem, my friend. That will do. I'll do that for you guys. Oh, they did it for me. Thanks, Slade. You're the man. If Doom is still... I don't know if Doom is here. I know he was... thanks, Juan, too. Slade is busy. Slade is busy. We got Inspired versus Grinchy. Big challenge for Mr. Grinchy, but this is a round 1 game. And here we go, guys. So... here we go, round 1, NA Cup 4. Collecting points, even though Kadark doesn't want to collect points. In the bottom left, we have the red human, Inspired. And in the top right, we have Fountain of Manor legend, Mr. Grinchy Uno, the Yellow Night Elf, Kriya Kriya. And we do have AKM who signed up, so he's in the, if I'm not mistaken, the second round waiting. I could be wrong. I love when people have trouble with their PCs. They've been turning them on for 20 minutes. So funny. And it looks like we got Demon Hunter versus Archmage, and my wife's back from Dancing with Minnie Mouse. Was it an event? Yeah, it was a good event. Very good event. And anybody who's in chat right now, if you do hear that my microphone is echoing or I'm too low, tell me. And also keep your eyes peeled.
A player's forces are under attack.
For the flickering on the screen, I fixed it so it shouldn't flicker at all. And I'll tell you why later. It's still the best game. It is still the best game. It's the best RTS in my opinion. That's my microphone. I'm gonna bring my microphone closer. Oh, why won't it go closer? Oh yeah, the wires. That's right. That's right. Things don't want to work the way they're supposed to work. He checked in, all right. He checked in. Inspired's got a level 2. So does Grinchy. And Grinchy went Mana Burn Immolation first. And we got Militia creeping. Maybe I should sit closer. Answer me, I hate doing it, but I'm not going to hold the whole thing up shortly and ask for the win. Yep, no problem, Kenny. There's what? At the beginning, everybody checks in. And, okay. Yeah, sorry, Copy Fox. Bro. We got things not working properly for the first time. I make mistakes. Yeah, Kenny, talk to Slay Day. You guys, Max, brah. Grinchy taking a lot of damage on the Archmage.
Town is under siege.
With what appeared to be a footy, but seems to be gone. A lot of weak footies down here. Tech underway. One Arcane going up. And Arcane Vault. So we do have rifles coming out. It looks like one base human versus one base Night Elf. And that's a big problem when you go harass all the wisps. Right now, Grinchy, I don't know how many he has. He's kind of hid them all the way over here.
A player's forces are under attack.
So I get some experience from the Elemental. And the thing is, what is Grinchy going to do? I mean, he has a little bit of wood. He doesn't have a lot of wisps. They were harassed. We're getting Blood Mage second. And one Arcane. So, an Arcane Sanctum with rifles. Now, I know I brought this up before, and we have definitely seen one base human, rifles, one Sanctum with casters. Blood Mage. I love Blood Mage. And we're going to get to see some Blood Mage tonight. On top of this, usually AKM is a Blood Mage fanatic. So, you might see some Orange Bird. They're bringing in the Militia to creep. And Grinchy's going to get level 3 off of this. As a staff. Yes, Orange Bird, please and thank you. As a second hero, unlikely. Yeah. You know, AKM does AKM things. So it looks like Kenny advances from, for some reason, a DEF. Somebody checks in, doesn't show up, and then that's it. That's what happens, guys. We had a lot of late signups. Yeah, he was AFK for a whole year, so... And that's fine, and that happens. But we try to do our best, guys. Ooh. 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 Spice up your life. Ooh, Slay. Grinchy with the DOS. Yeah, he's got the he's doing his hacking stuff. Oh no. Yeah, don't answer the phone in Warcraft 3 game. Grinchy's moving up. I didn't even do that. That was just automatic. So, that's 7 minutes in. So, guys, we're giving Grinchy the win. And Inspired will go down to the lower bracket. Not much you could do about that. I'm going to tell him. So, Inspired's going down. When your PC is trash and your internet is dial up, not good. Yeah, typical NA. Well, this is why we're playing on NA, right? If you're far away, it's hard. That's just the story, guys. So I'm looking at other games. So Ghost Lord's in the bottom. If Ghost Lord's not there after, what are you gonna do? So sorry. Let me fix this. There we go. Okay, so we got North. We got Penguin waiting for soft ice cream in Sitio, and Godwin gets bumped up to round 3, so he's waiting. Phil or Footman, whatever you want to call him, Plenty Kenny now, and we got Kadark waiting. AKM versus Wantu, possibly, most likely. Raphael versus Wantu's going on. Ice Soldier versus Red K is a new sign up. Chorwa is waiting to face Jay Perez or Norchikar. And Old Mate Dad versus Grinchy Uno. And Korea, AKM is ready to Korea Wantu. So I would love to do that game. When did the grid go live for timer purposes or AFK, bro? Been a while. I think 9:38. And just checking for that stuff at the same time. Just waiting for a game to pop up, guys. I'm being okay. No problem, my friend. No problem. You know, I've had some trash PCs. Game name Kenny for CC Stomping. We're gonna go because we're waiting. I don't imagine it's going to be too long of a game, but Kenny G is a good sport. He's going to take his licking, unless miraculously he gets a win by disconnect. Dun dun dun, which is possible. With AKM coming to hang out. Your ping won't matter. Yeah, it won't matter at all. Apparently. Best NA server for him, yeah. The amazing thing about these best of one elimination games is that sometimes some of the matches take a long time because people are really like playing conservatively or don't want to make any mistakes. Man, Godwin really moved up fast, but I guess because he didn't have a matchup in the first round. We would have. We had about 8 other people who signed up and didn't check in. So unfortunately, we had to start without them. Oh, Penguin versus Soft Ice Cream now. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be another difficult one for Mr. Soft, but a good challenge. No problem. I really want to do the 1-2 game versus AKM. I think that would be exciting. We haven't seen a 1-2 game on Friday nights. And Priest did sign up, but didn't make the cut in the end. Probably some dad duties or something that popped up. I mean, I know too well. Old Mate Dad versus Grinchy. That is going on right now that they're about to start. Did want to start his game? That's what I want to know. I missed a lot of messages because I'm looking at Discord on my phone. Thanks, Mr. Mike, for having this tournament. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, want to. Fountain of Manor Season 8. Starting up, guys. Poor Grinchy inspired into Old Mate Dad. Yeah, but technicality got the win. I'll take it. That's, you know. I'll take it. But he's going to get some games in, right? He's going to get, if he doesn't lose and he beats Old Mate Dad, which, you know, anything's possible. Goes to the lower bracket, gets some chances, get some points. So we're doing Phil. Is it Phil? Antimatter. That's Phil, right? My legs are itchy. Oh, yeah. We're doing Phil or Footman or Antimatter, whichever you want to call him, versus Mr. Kenny. So on the top left, we have the Yellow Orc, Mr. Kenny G. That's his main race. And in the bottom right, we have the red human, Phil. Get some banger games tonight, guys. I was afraid I wasn't going to make it today. Ooh, there's some FPS issues. They weren't joking. BG, be gentle. Yeah. Hold my hands. So we're getting Archmage. We're getting Blade. I suspect Kenny G to go Mirror Image. I'm going to tell you guys something. I'd be lost without Slay Day and Kenny and everybody. It's really hard to juggle 1,000 messages, stream, run music, have your kid poking at you while you're sitting at the chair. All at the same time. And my wife's laughing from distance, but it's true. Grunt opening with a Blade. I don't see a shop. Don't see a shop. We do have a footy coming to scout.
A player's forces are under attack.
Phil's gonna go do his orange camp. Slay people are in some cases needed for stream health. Yes, they are. So are Korea people. Korea people are good for your health. I just realized I should put a book up. Copy Fox is gonna yell at me.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is. It's true. If I put my soundboard on top of a book, I can actually raise my microphone a bit higher. Bring it closer to me. I'm so smart. A lot of stuff's happened this week, guys. Lots of stuff. I will tell you all about it later. But in the meantime, we got Mirror Image, like I said. Kenny was really, even though he's not a higher MMR, he was one of the first guys to really start using Mirror Image and try to make it work. I really struggle with Mirror Image. As a third skill, sometimes you're playing Night Elf, it's helpful. Especially if you're playing like Talons and stuff like that. And Phil, remember, we're on NA server rules. So NA Cup is NA servers rules, open to anybody, but we play on NA servers, which means US East, US West, stuff like that. So there's a bit FPS issues. But I think that's more the recent patch that's caused some problems. I wonder if he's experiencing any delay himself though. Yeah, you got some bad lag last night. I could see it. It comes and goes. I don't know if it's affecting them. Ooh, see, I'm getting some glitching on my screen, but that's... I don't know if you guys see that. I thought I fixed it. And Kenny's got +8 armor on his blade. Gets a Fire Lord. Ooh. This is some Kenny G stuff right here. You gotta keep that lava spawn alive. Oh no. Loses the lava spawn.
Players' forces are under attack.
Firelord fighting by himself. Blade chasing down some footmen. And while this is going on, Phil's already got an expo going. Another lava spawn. Grunt taking lots of damage. Oh, that might be a dead grunt. That's gonna be a dead grunt. Chase it down. Only Kenny can keep that note going. Yeah, there's some lag. We see it. But I really doubt that's the players on the server. I think it's just the latest patch. Well, here's the expo. Still on tier 1. Yeah, they're still in the game, guys. So he's healing up. Just answering some messages at the same time, and gets level 3 off the footman. You have to get this Fire Lord leveled up. And what's he doing? He's teching. He's getting shamans. And I think really, if Kenny's gonna make anything out of this, he's got to mass some more units, and he's got to go before tier 2 even gets up, before Sanctums come out. Because really, there's not too much there in terms of anything really. Lava spawn dies again. Here comes the Archmage. Blade going after the footies. Oh, he's gonna lose a shaman. Oh, good pick off by Phil. Footman coming in. It's really hard to multitask this when a higher skill player splits his units up like this. And he doesn't have a war mill yet. So he's got a bit of a late war mill, so he doesn't have reinforced. He doesn't have spikes. Meanwhile, SimCity starting to go. Still not done tier 2, but on his way. Kenny's almost tier 3. And that's what happens when you don't have reinforced. A level 2 water elemental and an archmage can take down your burrow. Oh, purge. Gets one. Gets one. Oh, that's going to be a dead burrow. There goes a dead burrow. Is it the end of the world? Well, it's not ideal. Here come the footies. JP, Perez, and Troa are playing next. Playing next. Copy Fox.
Copy Fox just followed.
You got the insub. Pow, 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 pow. Thanks for the follow, Poppy Fox.
Player's forces are under attack.
Well,
A town is under siege.
Blade's gonna get the item. He's got a flute. And Purges on the elemental. Meanwhile, footies are in the main. And Kenny's only got 34 food. He doesn't have a huge army. And footy survive. They run out. And Phil's just being really annoying. Really annoying. Gets reinforced defenses. He's got tons of gold. He's got almost 2k gold. And he's building triple sanctums. And he's taking his time. Really taking his time. Here come the footies. Finishing this up with the Fire Lord. Meanwhile, footies in the main. Oh, double purge the elemental. Okay, gets that. Blade's almost 4. So is the Archmage. We don't want to lose any shamans here. Footy's going after the shaman. Trying to block them in. Might be able to too. Kenny with the purge, trying to hold the footman. Alright, level 3. He's lost a burrow. He's lost a couple of shaman. Lost a couple of peasants. Sorry, peons. Doesn't have a expansion. Ideally, you'd like one, but and here we go. We got breakers. We got priests. Sork's coming out. Tier 2 human on an expansion. If you get Bloodlust, you're screwed.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looks like Wantu has defeated Raphael. So Wantu is moving on to AKM. So if this finishes relatively early, we'll go back and we'll catch it on flow. Or we'll see what's available. Loses a grunt. Yeah. That's 65 food. 35 food. Lots of dispel. Unless the blade's got a miracle here. Level 4 blade with an orb. He has Windwalk, Critical Strike, Mirror Image.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, and the blade is done. Kate Williams is taking the 1-2 game versus AKM. So if you guys want to check that out or have both streams on, that's appreciated. 1-2 versus AKM on N Williams' stream. And Forks is also grabbing games, guys, and casting in Portuguese. Even got 1-1 upgrades. Kenny's got a tower. It's funny, every time I see Kenny with a tower, he hates towers, but sometimes one tower as Orc can help you win a matchup in defense. And the food's falling for Kenny. 27. Blade's coming back, and he knows he's going to lose. He's trying to make something of it, right? Trying to have some fun. Man, that incinerate with Bloodlust. I really like trying going Farseer, Firelord, and Naga. Not necessarily in that order, but definitely starting with Farseer. Sometimes Dark Ranger. I've been mixing that combo up as orc. Oh my god, he's even building a workshop here with his Arcane Vault. Invis MK, double mana pot. The end is close. Oh, Firelord's dead. He's even got Blizzard. Sold all his items. Did he? It says he did. No, he only sold a couple of items. And AKM left the game. He's going to go play Wantu. And there's nothing left here, Mr. Kenny. Mana pot gone, 2 breakers before cooldown. Yeah. There we go. Let's check the bracket out now. Okay, so we got... Ooh, that was a little bit too fast. So Phil defeats Kenny, who's going to play Cass. We're going to do Cass versus Phil, guys. That's what we're going to do. AKM versus Wantu on Williams' stream. Chora versus Jay Perez is going on right now. And Old Mate Dad beat Grinchy. Grinchy's playing Sitio Gu soon in the lower bracket. Kadark versus Raphael. Kenny's going to face the winner there. Aces Inspired winning. North Chakar versus Allison. So Cass versus Phil. We're just waiting for the game name. And that's the next game we're going to do. North Penguin's playing Soft Ice Cream right now. Winner's going to face Garlien. Garlien's got quite a bit of points, actually. He's got 12 points. He's sitting in 5th spot right now in NA Cup qualifiers for NA 6. Oh, North Pole. Pete Soft Ice Cream. There we go. Penguin versus Gadrien. We might have a Cass versus Gadrien. Cass versus Penguin rematch. Gee, let's go. Yeah, man. Waiting for the king. Hey, Chumpsy.
Chump Eyes 101 just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Just waiting for the game name for the Cass versus Phil game. We're going to do that next. We got double elimination, guys. Best of 1. There's a bunch of games going on. We got 3 streams. Myself. Game name CCC. We're gonna go join this. Emily Hudson is Cass. Who does he got? No, Kenny's taking care of that. Why does it say? It's funny. It says I have a message when I don't. Anyways, we're just waiting for Phil. Grinchy Uno has to wait 3 minutes. Apparently, his opponent is MIA. Me and the guild been playing some Warcraft 3 and customs. Lately. Love this game. Who's favored to win this tourney? Well, it's funny you say that, chumps. North Pool, which is Penguin, has won. Let me go to the bracket so you can kind of see it bigger. So North Pool, which is Penguin, he's won a cup. Sorrow is Cass. He's won a cup. Old Mate Dad's won a cup. And we got AKM and Wantu. We got Kadark that are really good players. With Phil, who's a really great player. And I mean, Jay Perez. It literally could be anybody's cup tonight. So best of 1, double elimination. Yeah, you go down to the lower bracket if you lose, and then you have a chance to win your way back up. And the finals at the top is a best of 3. We kind of do it for a lot of games for faster pace. Yeah, there's a lot of heady hitters tonight, and we're just waiting for Phil to join this game. We're gonna do Cass versus Phil, and they're very good. Cass, who's Emily Hudson in this waiting room right now, is one of those extraordinary players that likes to make up things and do things out of his pants that really frustrates players. It's entertaining. You hate to play against it, but very entertaining. They're going to do map vetoes. Okay, so he just needs to feed this kid, so we'll wait for that. No problem. You think the balance changes made the game better or more spicy? Ooh, Beatles need a big nerf. Don't tell me you lost AKM. No, did you start your 1-2 game yet? I think some of the balance changes are good, but they reverted a bunch of changes that they made because they just don't make any sense. But we went over it. We talked about it on stream last week or 2 weeks ago. There's some things that don't make sense, and there's some things that need to be addressed and are not. I like the movement speed on the wagons and meat wagons and demolishers and stuff like that. The base damage for headhunters got bumped back up. The base damage to hawks got bumped up. I think that's okay. I think taking the heal scrolls out of the undead shop hurts undead. Now that I've played undead a little bit more since that, I've watched a couple of games. It throws things off a little bit. The ghoul frenzy thing. I think they reverted some of the speed, but then they forgot to do it, implement it, so there's some issues there. So it looks like Grinchy's getting the win at the bottom because it looks like some players don't forget there's a loser bracket. So if you lose, you go to the bottom, right, guys? And looking at the losers bracket, Red K is waiting for the losers 12 to face Durotal Thrall. Kenny's waiting for the winner of Kadark and Raphael. Allison BOA is waiting for Norchikar to win. So I guess that game's going on. Soft Ice Cream versus Inspired. So a bunch of these games. So if you lose early, you go down early, but then you have a chance to win a bunch of games and move up. A win is 2 points. Obviously, you don't want to go down, but if you do, you still have a chance to get back up. Gotta fix my pillow. You know what though, Kenny, Slay Day. There's so many good games here that are happening that we miss because you don't want to miss out. Phil's just feeding his kids, so whenever they're ready, they're gonna start. That's what we're waiting for, guys. By the way. And Ice Soldier. I'm not complaining about the games that I've been covered. I'm just saying, oh, no, of course not. Of course not. I know. There's so many good games that do get covered that don't get covered. But at the same time, if the guys submit replays, we can always recast them and say on a Friday night, like this is this game from this tournament at this round. They're only one game, so generally, what's the average game? 10, 15 minutes, and then a really banger game may go on 30 minutes. And here we're gonna. I mean, this right here, right? Once we get here, it's gonna be crazy. Crazy. Yeah, we're just waiting for Phil to come back. He's feeding his kid, Mel. Phil, he's just feeding his kid quick. He's a good dad. I don't know. I have to ask him. I don't know if they're baby. I think they're a little bit older. Yeah. I think they're a little bit older. I think he's setting them up with food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Antimatter is Phil, Mr. Grinchy. We're just waiting. Because he had to feed his kid. It's funny because my arm keeps moving that way. Grinchy Uno is waiting for losers 13, which would be. Oh, so Grinchy, you're either going to play Troa or Jay Perez. Human player with Wandering Dragons. Footman on Discord, CC on challenge, I think. Yeah, it's Footman on Discord, CC 2000 on the challenge. Yeah. What are you laughing at there, wife? Oh yeah. Can I ask you a favor? Can you top me up? Thank you.
She's probably having feelings of dancing with them.
You want to say hi to everybody? No? No, you're not camera shy. They see you all the time. It was a technicality in Orchikar, but take the win. 2 points is 2 points. What is your favorite type of cigar? Good question. I'm not a connoisseur. Oh, here we go, guys. I'm not a connoisseur, but I like the short ones with that smell like or taste like an alcohol that you could smoke, but not too long, not too short. Stuff like that. Here we go, guys. This is going to be a banger right now. So you've been waiting patiently. Red wine or brown liquor with it? Ooh, brown liquor. Brown liquor. Do have some red wine, though. I don't drink too often. Very rare. Yes, wife? Yeah, please. I like the stubbies more than the fat ones. Yeah, I like the shorter ones. It's just because I don't want to smoke a cigar for 2 hours. Yeah, it did sound weird, but it's okay. I want to smoke a short cigar. I want to go for a walk, or I want to do some work with one. And my wife doesn't like the smell. I heard AKM is a chit hagger. He's a chit hagger. No. All right, guys. In the top left, we have the Red Undead. Toss, says Emily Hudson. And in the bottom right, we have Antimatter / Footman / CC 2000 / Phil in the Yellow Human. Yeah, my wife doesn't like the smell of cigars, Grinchy, but, that's okay. Grinchy says that most women don't like the smell of cigars. Yeah, well, I don't like cigarettes. We got Archmage versus Lich. And Cass is getting Lich. So I'm sorry about tonight, guys. We had a little bit of a delay starting. And then a little bit of technical difficulties at the beginning. But we're ready to go. Got a couple games under our belt. You might get knocked down by Inspired soon or Chikar. Hey. You never know.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think if you do that good timing push you do early and try to finish it. Old Mate Dad versus Jay Perez is next, guys. So that's going on right now. I don't know what Forks is casting. Williams is casting Wantu. The Wantu match versus AKM. And I would highly recommend you open up that stream as well. And also check out what Forks is casting. I don't know who he picked up. He's doing it in Portuguese. Mama's gonna knock you out, North Car. You know that song? LL Cool J, baby. Level 2 Archmage before the Lich. But that's going to change right now. Footman's kind of standing. Oh, have a coffee, right? Yeah, I'm not even going to go sleep. I can have 20 coffees and I'll be fine.
A town is under siege.
Yeah, so Skeleton's coming in. Sees that he hasn't teched, and he hasn't tried to expand yet. So I think he's trying to deceive him a little bit, try to buy some time. Meanwhile, Cass is teching. He just started. He's got ghouls. He's waiting. Like, he really wants to do this. Cass has been saving his mana. He's got, what, 2 Novas? There's one. He's bringing Militia, creeping with the Water Elemental at the same time. Ghouls are chasing down the Archmage. Okay, there's a Nova on the Archmage. No, thank you. Gloves of Haste. Is it worth it to go after the item? Oh, he got baited it. He has to TP. Has to TP. It's just not the end of the world. You'll run back. Does get the creep. And cancels the heal. Okay, that Cass got that with the ghouls. And meanwhile, he builds a necropolis really close
Forces are under attack.
to Phil's base. Okay, this is the type of stuff that we were talking about that Cass does. Getting a late graveyard. He doesn't have mana. And his life is low, but he did use the ritual dagger to try to heal up. He's going to get intercepted. Ooh.
A player's forces are under attack.
So he's waiting. He's waiting to see if he's expanding. He's still on tier 1, and this is exactly what Cass wants. Troa needs 3 minutes, 3 minutes, Grinchy. That's what he says.
A town is under siege.
So he's even attacking with the Acolyte. Okay, force to cancel. And the longer he delays this expo, the better for Cass. Getting more peasants. He hasn't killed too much. He's just delaying and delaying.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's trying to chase down the ghouls. And we're 6 minutes in. There's no expo up yet, and no tech started for Phil. And we're getting a Temple of the Damned and a Slaughterhouse. No second hero yet. Just gonna have to buy a potion. Wand of Negation bot. Uses it on the Water Elemental. And that's some good experience for the Lich. He's almost level 3. It's not what you want to necessarily be doing is giving away free experience, especially when you're behind. Coffee at this time, guys. Orchard can't play without it. Okay, he ran out of lumber. That's why it was taking so long. He doesn't have our lumber mill. He started tech at the same time, so there you go. That's why he was short on lumber. That's a second Temple of Damned. So he's got 2, and he's getting Adept Training for Necromancers. We might see Necro Wagons. Too bad Norchikar is not here. He's playing his game. Almost denies, but gives level 3 instead.
player's forces are under attack.
Trying to focus down the Lich a bit. I wonder why. I was just going to say, I wonder how Phil didn't scout this, but now he does. Charwa versus Grinchy Uno.
A player's forces are under attack.
Staff's in. Oh, he's stuck. He is stuck. Uses the one of negation. Is he going to get the elemental? Oh, no. He forces the TP. So that actually worked out really well for Phil. Even though he lost a couple of footies, he forced him to use a charge on his wand of negation and forces the TP. So
Player's
Phil's
forces
banking
are under
money.
attack.
And he's going... His tech is done now. And he's trying to creep with barely anything. I don't think he really has a choice. Meanwhile, we're finally getting a Sanctum, but only one. He's really low in lumber. Oh, 1-2 versus Ice Soldier. And we got wagons, we got Necros. This is going to be epic, guys. Can Phil get enough to spell out?
A player's forces are under attack.
No second hero for Cass. It's just Lich at the moment, and we're getting Mountain King and rifles from Phil. And he's going to TP in immediately. He is planning on doing this before the priests come out. Way before the priests come out. He's got no other items on his Lich. He's trying to delay. Oh, so smart. He's going to destroy the Sanctums. Now there's going to be 0 dispel. Well, you just have to pick off the
Player's forces are under attack.
the Necromancers if possible. Oh, he's going to be so overwhelmed here. MK is really low. There's a bolt on the Lich. He's calling in the boys. Level 4 Lich. Archmage is chasing. He's got a heal scroll. Oh, he's going to get stuck. Oh. Oh, he kills. He kills the Lich.
Forces are under
He kills the Lich. Tell me he's building Sanctums here. Yes, he is. He kills the Lich with a militia. Off a bolt. He has his heal scroll. He's saving 2 of them. Uses 1 of them. And now you gotta kill the wagons. That was an amazing kill by Phil. There's more skeletons. He's gotta get the other wagon. There's another heal scroll. Lich is back. And if he had Dispel, he'd be getting tons of experience from this. Doesn't at the moment. Can keep buying potions. There we go. And finally gets his Sanctums up. He's getting Priest now. Cass is a Necro Wagon Master. He is. But Phil got a nice kill off the Lich. Now, once the priests come out, he could dispel all this. He
Player's
might be
forces are
okay.
under attack.
Because it is 2 base, 1 base. Well, you could say 1 base, 1 base. Here come the priests. Okay, he's going to lose a couple more peasants. This is well played by opponent also. This is very interesting. Oh, Inspired made a misclick. It's 1-0 for Inspired. So Norchakar didn't beat Inspired. Inspired beat Norchakar on the challenge. Can I bump out of this? Yeah, for a second. No
A
problem.
player's forces are under attack.
Let me go look at that. I'll go fix it. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we got priest out. I was about to do it. I can actually alt-tab now properly without altering the game, so that's great. I changed a couple of settings on some things. Okay, it's going straight after the Lich. There's a bunch of dispels. And it doesn't have a lot of mana, though, ironically. And he needs more priests to come. He even needs a couple of militia, but he doesn't have a lot of peasants. Fight potion. There's a heal scroll. Level 4. And Cassie is killing units, though. And Phil's running out of wood. Buying tons of items. There's water elemental. There's no dispel. Oh, he does have a wand of negation, so he does actually have dispel. Oh my god. Oh, he kills the Lich again. He kills the Lich again. And he's killing the necromancers. And did he stabilize? Did he stabilize?
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's gonna get the wagon kill. This is an amazing game. Buys back the Lich again. Now it's very interesting that he went with no destroyers. He had a tier 2 push with Wand of Negation. So there's a new strategy. He's been thinking. Which is really interesting.
A player's forces are under
So now Phil's got his expo up, which pretty much saved him. Gets a shredder. He's been really low numbers. Lost lots of peasants. And the Lich is almost 6 though. So that's a big issue. He's getting more priests out. And it would be nice to get a couple of breakers, maybe. Kind of some meat shields that won't take any novas. Actually, to be honest, if he was tier 3, I wouldn't mind seeing control magic, but he's not. He's on tier 2. Here's a priest. Bolt. There's a bolt. And there's a lot of priests here. He's going to be able to dispel. Now, will one elemental do it for him? Will he be able to get level 6? Level 5 Archmage. And he's got boots. He's got Robe of the Magi on his MK for extra mana. And North Chikari been missing a heck of a game here. He doesn't have Bash. He has Clap. He has Stormbolt. And food is 48 to 31. You got Mannered. It happens to the best of us, right? So he calls GG. So Phil defeats Cass. And there's a bunch of other games. Phil beats Cass. What can I tell you guys? I gotta fix this pillow again. Oh man, I had a bad back all week. So I'm just looking at games. Jay Perez is playing Old Maid Dad right now. We got Wantu versus Ice Soldier, and Penguin versus Godrien has been going on. It should be done, I would imagine. Godrien he's played some good matches the last couple of cups. Like he's been playing above his skill level. So I imagine he's trying to give a good fight. We'll see what happens there. And Troa versus Grinchy Uno is going on. The winner plays Cass in the losers round 3. Kadark beat Kenny. He's waiting for his matchup, which is losers of 28, which is going to be Jay Perez or Old Mate Dad. Aces Inspired is going to play loser of 27, which is Wantu or Ice Soldier. And I kind of want to wait for Penguin versus Phil. Wantu's playing Ice Soldier right now, but Ice Soldier actually, there's a couple of guys depending on the skill level. The more players we get signing up for these, the more it'll even out skill levels early on. Like sometimes we'll get a sub 1400 that will make his way up to round 3. I feel Kadark versus Inspired might happen. Could be a lower bracket game. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Where's Inspired? Inspired is going to face... Inspired's going to probably beat Ice Soldier. Let's be honest. Wantu is going to beat Ice Soldier. He's going to face Inspired. Inspired's going to beat Ice Soldier, go to 34, losers round 4. And Jay Perez versus Old Mate Dad versus Kadark. So, you know, and my sister's on YouTube. Old Mate Dad beat Jay Perez, and so Jay Perez is going to the bottom to face Kadark. I'm just tagging them. So AKM's playing Durtal Thrall. They're about to start. And then the winner is going to play Red K. That's going to go on. And yeah, my sister's there. You want to say hi? Mel says hi. My back is killing me. Oh my God. She's right there. She says, whoa. Does you on? She's on YouTube watching. Oh yeah. Hi, I'm the sister. Yeah, Mel knows who you are, by the way. She says she's the sister-in-law. Yeah, Mel knows you're the sister-in-law. Come here. Come here. Come here. Too many streams to watch at the same time? That's why I'm giving you guys a break and I'm waiting for a next matchup so you can go between the three. I'm waiting for Penguin versus Phil. Because I don't think Wantu will beat Ice Soldier before that happens. Because otherwise we're going to do Wantu versus Old Mate Dad.
She thought you were talking to her, the audience, saying, "I'm the sister." That's what she's saying.
Yeah, I know. The problem is they could see the chat on the top, the two YouTube and yeah, you can't hear her because my microphone's here, right? Forks is casting Penguin versus Gaudrien.
Oh wow,
Not Mad Militia. Yeah.
that's cool. I like when Magnus on.
Are you telling me? Are you serious? Telling me Mad Militia's Godwin is the same person? Oh, guys, my back's killing me. Yeah, my back's been really bad today. Well, Jay Perez versus Kadark. It's on Forks' stream.
Level 6 muito cedo. Vai tentar abrir uma expansão, hein? Vai conseguir? Será que ele vai salvar? Tanquezinho, vai tomar
Looks like
Steph, toma Steph,
your
toma
legs are
Steph.
killing you. Looks like Ice Soldier and 1-2 games are going to be casted by
Ah, ele tá sem Steph. Ah!
Mr.
Ele veio proteger
Williams.
o tanque aqui no meio do mapa. Vamos lá, ele tá abrindo expansão lá do outro lado.
This is the game we're waiting for.
Rolando. Vai conseguir cobrar pelo menos um urso? Matou o urso. Dali 75 contra
Oh, yeah, you're right.
58,
Godrian is
tá
Mad
com muito
Militia.
exército. Aqui o pinguim. Mas o
Makes a lot of sense now,
brasileiro tá
Northcar.
começando a abrir uma terceira
Oh,
base.
Forks is casting in
Segue
Portuguese.
forçando. Mais um urso cai. Marretada. Surround.
1-2 is
Tem
also
Steph.
streaming his point
Não
of view.
tem
That's
Steph.
good.
Não tem Steph. Mas ele tem 2 itens de cura. Já vai utilizar o primeiro. Segue mantendo. Pandinha vivo. Fechou de
It
volta
looks
esse round.
like
Meu senhor amado, esse panda não morre.
Demon
Um K de
Hunter's
vida.
almost 6.
É um K de vida, esse panda não morre de jeito nenhum. Será que vem?
Panda.
Será que vem? Será
Panda
que
looks
vem?
dead.
Eliminação cai aqui, pelo amor do santo pai, caiu.
Wow.
Pandinha is dead. Calma, Alisson.
Williams looks
Pelo
like
menos
he
você
might
pode ver, né?
cast.
Você tá perdendo pra um cara que tá fazendo bonito.
He might grab
Claro
Kadark's
que
game versus
leva
Jay
tempo até
Perez.
você pegar jeito com o jogo, né? Eu fico feliz que...
I'm waiting for this, guys.
eu
I'm waiting
descobri
for
um player
Penguin
novo hoje aí.
or Troa /
Olha
Mad
aí,
Militia.
O Pinguim já tá aí com 2 Mountain Giants.
I would scream and yell more merch car, but I got the little ones. I'm not downstairs yet. But yes, you're right. He's got some great excitement.
Forçando pra cima do Demon Hunter, tá do lado do shop. Pode comprar algumas potes. Pode comprar Scroll? Pode. Tem 2 Scrolls aqui disponíveis.
Try a hero versus double hero.
Vai forçar pra cima de quem? Demon Hunter.
I watch Forks a lot and I
Demon
don't understand
Hunter ficou
Portuguese.
preso, o Pinguim vai perder o herói principal.
Oh, TP.
Teleporte.
TP.
O último segundo pra se manter vivo.
To be honest, I think Night Elf.
A terceira base
If
está sendo
Penguin was
aberta
not Night
agora.
Elf, if he was, let's say,
Expansão
Undead or
está
Orc,
prestes
I think this would be a little bit different.
a ser derrubada.
But
Ou
thanks,
será que vai dar tempo pro
Chikar, for
Pinguim
doing
ainda
that.
vir pra defender? Mortais lá atrás. Já vão jogando dano massivo pra
Be
cima
honest,
daqui.
this is looking like a
Troa
Troa or Mad Militia
Será que vai
win.
dar? Será que vai dar? Será que vai dar? Dessa vez
He's
finalmente
got
vai cair 150, 130.
all the top bases.
130, 90, derruba e vai forçar
Oh,
o
MK's got a
teleporte.
TP.
Cai na
AOWs.
segunda base.
I mean, I could be wrong,
E o
right?
brasileiro está levantando a terceira.
Ta!
Brasil
He does.
tá sendo suado por aqui, mas o Med tá indo. O Med tá tentando de toda maneira representar
Brasil,
por
Brasil.
aqui.
Can I make this go to my
Eu não
test?
esperava enfrentar o brasileiro.
Wait, let's see if I can do this.
Tem
Ah, okay,
tradição
this is
nos
better.
campeonatos que eu narro. Alisson,
It looks
tem
like
tradição.
we're double casting the same
Quando eu
game.
vou narrar, sempre a organização coloca 2 BRs pra se enfrentar. É sempre. Sempre, sempre, sempre.
He's mixing in Talons and MGs and
Sempre,
Bears.
sempre, sempre. É clássico. Então por isso que eu até fiquei surpreso, né, de
Mad
ter um
Militia
brasileiro rodando por fora. Fora das
killing the
expectativas.
towers. Superman in point
Bem na
one.
brincadeira por aqui.
Doesn't have the mana,
muito
though.
dano no chão. Mad Militia forçando contra o Pinguim.
Supply is falling. He's got a
aqui. Será que
TP.
ainda dá tempo de cobrar pelo menos a Quimera?
loses
A
the
Quimera
Chimera.
foi de base, tomou uma marretada,
Loses the
ficou
Chimera,
tão tonta
walks
que
his tree
caiu
over.
desabando pra cima de todo mundo. Meu amigo, essa Quimera não aguentou não, hein?
He's got double heal
Olha
scrolls on
aí,
the
guys.
Archmage.
A galera tá curtindo. Obrigado pela presença, tanto pelo YouTube quanto pela galera da Twitch.
And he's got an
Tá tentando
expo
abrir
up. Okay,
uma
he knows
terceira
that's
aqui,
there.
tá tentando
Scouting it.
restituir a Gold
It's not
Mine que ele
mining
perdeu,
just yet. He's
né? A
got
Gold Mine
wisp.
dos dois, a principal já
got enough
foi
wood.
derrubada. Os dois vão se aproximando por aqui.
He needs
Mountain
Superman.
Giant toma dano extra
Needs level
de
5
cavaleiro,
Panda.
hein? Toma dano
And
extra.
I think the casters and those mortars gotta
Já
go.
vai tomando uma marretada pra ficar
Right.
esperto. O Demon Hunter não vai conseguir pegar o level 6.
Saves the bear, saves the bear.
Level 6, falta literalmente 7 pontos. Ele vai morrer se conseguir uma
Oh, passes-
level 6.
passes
Vai
the
morrer
heal
antes de
pot.
pegar o level 6. Finalmente
Level
ele consegue
6, he's
pegar,
got
ele vai
Superman.
dando tempo. Ele abre, metamorfose
That's
aqui
Superman.
no
Is
meio.
that Dead Paladin?
Tá lutando com tudo. Tenta
Staffs
forçar
out the
pra cima do
Paladin.
Paladino. Paladino já teve que
He's gotta
voltar
move his
pra base,
panda.
mas agora ele tá sofrendo 200 de HP. Tá tudo sendo focado em cima dele.
Staffs
Vai
out.
conseguir
Oh,
jogar o
he
staff
staffs
e
out the
Demon
freaking
Hunter
Demon
volta pra cá,
Hunter.
mas está com 59. A luta continua.
Amazing.
Na emoção, na cara, na coragem. Pinguim tá
Amazing.
forçando de tudo jeito, velho.
His
Todo
MGs don't
jeito
die,
possível. 63 contra 48. Pinguim pega level
It may
5
not be
com o
enough.
Panda. Pandinha, olha o
needs to
estrago
heal.
que ele tá fazendo por aqui. Mad vai ter que dar uma recuada.
He needs to
Chamou
heal. Oh my
todos
god,
os
okay, he buys a bunch of
mercenários,
militia.
chamou a festa completa aqui da casinha de mercenários, velho.
Instant army.
Chamou todo mundo que ele podia.
Instant army. He's gotta get his
Se ele
he's
tá
gotta get his
rico,
panda
por
out
que
of
não
there.
gasta?
That's
Vai
a
lá, barretada, vai conseguir!
Dead
Cai,
panda.
por sua vez, o panda! Agora
Kills the
cai
MK.
no tanque.
Oh
O
my
que tá
god.
acontecendo aqui, cara?
Oh my
Demon
goodness.
Hunter. Só sobrou um
Rip
arquivário
panda,
na
rip
festa.
MK.
Meu senhor!
He's fighting with
Tá vindo
AOWs.
até o
This is
Cid,
madness.
cara.
Yes.
Tá vindo até o Cid pra participar
Absolute
da festa. Demon
madness.
Hunter tá apanhando, tá apanhando, tá apanhando. 37, 32, 29.
29 life, 30 life, running for his life. Running. Tower is being built at the bottom left.
Vai correndo pra tentar sobreviver de toda a forma possível. Mad
Oh
Militia
my
57, Supply
goodness.
Pinguim tem 39. Errou! Vai correndo de todo
Towers,
jeito.
towers,
Bastões sendo levantados
towers.
por aqui pra contestar.
He's trying to cut him off. He's trying to get a
terceira
slow on him.
base. Vai
Oh, there's an
concordando.
item there that was left
Olha a
over.
manobra sincera do
Okay, he's trying to-
arquimago
he's
vindo
trying
pro
to avoid-
lado.
oh,
Ele tá
he's
correndo
dead.
pro lado
Come on.
errado, meu amigo.
He's
Tu
dead.
tá sendo cercado, Demon Hunter. Corre, Fúria.
He's
Corre,
gonna go- he's
Fúria,
gonna go-
6 pontos de vida, tomou slow.
Oh, he killed him. Oh,
Desiste
GG.
da partida. A vitória. A vitória. É
GG. Oh my goodness. That's a. We're gonna consider that an upset, right? Well, guess what game we're doing next, guys? That's the biggest upset of, I would say, NA Cups so far. And there's been upsets in, I think, almost every tournament, so. Oh, I take it back. Penguin corrected me. The biggest upset was Penguin beating Fear. But there's been a lot of big upsets. I caught the end of that game, Penguin. Yeah, man, that was crazy. But I beat Fear. That's a bigger upset. And he was relentless. Well played. You guys are amazing. Okay? Really? Ice Soldier's giving Wantu a run for his money. What's Ice Soldier's MMR? I know it's a little bit higher than I'm thinking. Off the top of my head. Okay, we're going to do Footman versus Godwin. And Troa lost to Jay Perez. Yeah. My back's killing me. He's 1475 now. He's improved. But isn't Wantu like close to, he's like in between 18 and 2000? He's playing Beastmaster first. Interesting. Well, there's a lot of my favorite people are in this tonight, so take nothing away from Ice Soldiers playing really well. That's great, right? That's the whole point too, is for guys to improve, right? Like you're not going to see me come out of the woodworks and beat Wantu, or beat Penguin, or beat Old Mate Dad. Hey, Hyperreal, what's going on, buddy? I think Jay Perez and Kadark still going on. And Cass is waiting for Grinchy and Troa now. Grinchy versus Troa. AKM versus Red K is Penguins waiting for that one. Norcher Carr versus Inspired. Already finished. Inspired's waiting for his opponent, which is Ice Soldier or 1-2. Man. It's been crazy. Been crazy. Okay, I definitely need to go double check the points later. Where's my notepad? Wantu's calling back. Woo! No. Because that means I must have made a mistake on some point. So I'm going to go double check everything this weekend to make sure that somebody verified everybody has their points total. Side note, Jay Perez went Bloodlaw first against Kadark. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. That's something. That is something. And we're just waiting for Phil to come join this game. I think he knows. Right? I'm sure he knows. Just double checking that he did get the message. Oh yeah, he got the message. We're just waiting for him. Here we are. So yeah, he's gonna try US West at 8. There are some new servers, right? Sorry. Winners round 4, or top bracket round 4. We have Mad Militia Godlien versus Phil. 1-2 versus Ice Soldier. Winner faces Old Mate Dad. And the bottom is waiting for a bunch of games because there was a couple delayed games. I think AKM was eating, so he's a bit backed up. Couple games backed up, but that's okay. No problem. It is NA Cup rule, so NA servers, which is US East, US West, and all that stuff. Oh my god, I keep pulling my damn wire out. Human versus human. Quick veto. My nose is a bit blocked. All these random weird stuff they put on the main screen of Twitch. And this is Mr. Williams stream advertising diapers. Wantu's also streaming from his point of view. Forks is obviously casting. Cass is also casting his own point of view.
Yeah. Yeah, throws PC out the window. Workshop coming in. Double
Town is
workshop
under
coming in.
siege.
Oh man, another big flame strike. It's another Zogot.
This is so funny.
Kadark is probably very frustrated right now.
Oh, Kadark is getting flame strike to death.
And now it feels like Jay Perez is kind of screwing with him with a little drop and pick up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Trying to do a little run by here with summons. I mean, he gets one peasant, but that's not really.
Hey, Grinchy, thanks for playing, man. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure having you. Let's get into the game, guys. Sound issue? Yeah, sometimes that happens to me with the sound. Who did you end up playing in the end, Grinchy? Beer Mirror. Oh, Bear Mirror. Yeah. That's great. Both mined out. Man. Yeah. Yeah, these guys can restart. No problem. Game just started. No problem, gentlemen. It's okay. It's going to restart his game. Wantu tapped out? No. Oh my goodness. Wantu's going to the lower bracket, guys. He gets to face Inspired. Man, there's look at for everybody who's here, okay? You have Cass, Troa, Penguin, Jay Perez, Kadark, Wantu, and Inspired in the lower bracket in losers round 3. I'm just letting you guys know this. You have so many great players in the lower bracket. And we got Mad Militia, Godrian versus Phil, which we're going to cast right now. And we got Ice Soldier versus Old Mate Dad. Godrian is Mad Militia. Just waiting for Phil to join that game. Lower bracket is looking so juicy. Forks, Williams will pick up. Wantu's streaming from his point of view, so if you want to put that on as well. And Cass is also streaming from his point of view. So really, there's 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 5 streams for NA Cup tonight. Forks is casting the AKM game. Yeah, that's cool. Here we go, guys. A Doom. Doom. Well, it's a huge night for NA. This is, I think this is the Cup 4 has the most players with higher MMRs compared to all the other cups. We have more higher MMR players now. That's not to take away from anybody, but it's just that more people are starting to get interested in playing, and obviously we're collecting points. So this cup and next cup, and then we're going to tally the points, and we're going to let you guys know what's going to go on for Cup 6. It's going to be in the summer, TBA. We're going to tell you the matchups. It's going to be not best of ones for the Cup 6. It's going to be series. It's going to be scheduled. You're going to know who you're going to play in advance, probably. And that's what we're going to do. So here we go, guys. Top left, we have the Yellow Human, Mr. Phil, going Mountain King first. And in the bottom right, we have the Red Human going Mountain King first. We got Mountain King Mirror opener. Mad Militia or Gardien. So, yeah, this is pretty hype cup, right? You guys are the ones who make this hype. So, Advanced Scouting Farm. Be interesting to see what Mad Militia does. They're both going MK first, so who techs the fastest? Who gets to maybe a creep jack, a sweet kill? Who's got the better micro or the better strategy? Now they're both looking like they're going for the mercenary camps.
A player's forces are under attack.
Greater Mana Pot, that's a nice item. And on this side of things, we gotta scroll the beast, which ends. Hey, Mr. Williams.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know why the raid doesn't say. I gotta check that. Why it doesn't say who came. I'm sure it's a little setting. I know it was you, but it's supposed to say N. Williams has rated your channel, and it doesn't do that. It used to, but I appreciate it. I saw we had you on for a couple of seconds. We
A player's forces are under attack.
have you seen the lower bracket, Williams? The players that are in the lower bracket right now? It's crazy. Isn't it crazy? The lower bracket looks nuts. Insane. And these guys are mirroring exactly the same creep routes.
A player's forces are under attack.
MK snuck in. Yeah, Inspired disconnected. I was about 7 minutes in, so unfortunately no regame. But hey, these things happen. Where is the Blood Mage? So Phil, he came in. He's got a level 3 Mountain King, but so does Mad Militia. Nothing going on
Town
here.
is under
Expo going up on both sides. Jay Perez lost to old mate dad. No shame there. No shame at all. Oh, and he's hiding with the cloak.
A player's forces are under attack.
He is hiding with the cloak, guys. And he's having trouble getting his expansion up. Mad Militias. Meanwhile, Phil's getting his going. He's bringing all the boys. And he does have the lumber. He doesn't have the gold. He has dust.
Town is under siege.
Oh, clap. That's huge clap. Stormbolt. Early Stormbolt. He staffs out. Staffs to his priest. And there we go. There's the difference, guys. Turn the gain down in your mic. Was it? I didn't catch too much of it, so it didn't sound like it to me. Ooh, bolt and clap.
Under siege.
It's looking a little bit rough for Mad Militia here. For Gaudrier.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can't get the Expo up. Expo's up over here for Phil. And he's mining. And it's still tier 1. Still tier 1. Both are still tier 1. It's a mercenary map. Really. I think boots would be nice. Sells the claws. Okay, exactly. Sells the claws, buys boots. There is a tower. And he does. I mean, he has no mana. He's got Scroll the Beast. He could use it.
Town is under siege.
And it looks like he's going to lose everything here. Looks like GG, my friends. He's got barely any militia left for peasants. And it's going to be 2 base versus 1 base. Ooh, and last one. And Phil's got tons of gold. Level 4. He's trying. Mad Militia's putting up a fight here. And he's going straight after the town hall. He can't repair.
A player's forces are under attack.
GG. There you go, guys. So Phil advances to the semifinals. Jay Perez beat Kadark. Chora goes down to losers round 5. GG's. 1-2's playing Inspired right now. AKM and Penguin are playing. Chora versus Cass are playing. And Ice Soldier versus Old Mate Dad. Oh man, stretched your arms. I gotta see that clip. Let me see if I could pull it up right now.
So they can at least do something in fights. And where's that blood mage? Oh, the blood, the blood mage is right here. When I said, "Where's the blood mage?" I'm like, you know what? I bet he is. I bet he's in fucking Kadark's face, and he's gonna lay the flame strike right here, and it's gonna kill that. There he goes. I told you.
GG. Oh boy. So Phil advances, waiting for Ice Soldier versus Old Mate Dad, and AKM versus Penguin. We're gonna do AKM versus Penguin. Oh, Jay Perez. Oh, I gotta jump down. Jay Perez versus Inspired is next. Penguin versus AKM is next. Inspired. So, guys, who do you want to see? Do you want to see Penguin versus AKM? Do you want to see Jay Perez versus Inspired? Who would you like to watch? Pick now or forever hold your peace. Korea? We got a Korea vote. Korea? Okay, so Penguin AKM it is, guys. I'm gonna ask for the game name. Yeah, the winner gets to play Cass. That's crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. It ain't magic. This is crazy. The best part about this slay day is that all these guys are collecting points. And so when we go and look after tonight and put in the points, it's going to be totally different. The top 12. Korea won. Sounds like more punishment. This is crazy. I'm impressed. Cass takes thinking outside the box to a whole new level. He does indeed. Did you get any wins today, North Chikar? Got one or two? Didn't you got a couple of wins, no? North Chikar. Oops. North Chikar lost to Jay Perez. You beat Allison. Okay, so you got, yeah, so you got 2 points. Yeah, wife. Yeah, what's up? I'll be back in 10 seconds, guys. Just in time. Top left, we got the red orc, Mr. Penguin. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow Korean human player, Mr. North Chikar. No, we got AKM. I said North Chikar because I was looking at your name. And my wife's killing spiders. I'm eating a piece of pizza late. I don't know who to cheer for because I love these two guys. Maybe we cheer for AKM. So he gets more points. Because I think he only has 4 or 6. No, Blood Mage first.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looks like headhunters. Double burrow. Orange birds should melt penguins. Well, he gets 1 peasant. And sees that the Arcane's going to finish, so he gets out of there. And he's going to go straight after the Blood Mage. Towers are not close to being finished. And he's going to get a couple more peasants out of this. AKM. Taking some damage on the Farseer. They also killed a bunch of peasants. Yes. And being somebody who wants to play more random, I love it. Isn't Undead his best race? He went random. So Ice Soldier eventually has to tap out.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, he does get a tower up, but meanwhile, he hasn't started his tech. Getting more towers. And Penguin's tech is underway. Remember seeing his Undead and thinking his... Yeah, I would say his Undead is his best race, but he's very good with Orc. Very good with the Blade Master. But against Human, you usually go Farseer. So he's got about a bunch of Peasants kills here. AKM's making towers. He wants to expand. And he does not have enough life here. He doesn't even have an Arcane Vault yet.
Player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
He's trying to get these towers up. More headhunters coming in. Level 2. So off a wolf kill. Oh, is he going to TP? Buys boots. TPs. And is this tower going to finish now? These look like they might be dead towers, unless he wants to go straight to the main. And go straight after the Blood Mage, knowing that there's no Arcane Bolt. Send the wolves in after him, right? A chit hacker. You're a chit hacker, this guy. This penguin guy. He's not level 2 yet, but he did kill... Oh, okay, he got level 2 now, but he was killing tons of peasants here. That chit hacker. Blood Mage is hiding in the back. Tower is trying to finish. Arcane Vault being built over here. Meanwhile, tier 2 is about to finish. A grunt coming now. He speed scrolls over. Tries to get behind the towers to kill the Arcane Vault, which is interesting. Grunt. Oh my god. Grunt plugs on the Blood Mage with the blocks. Okay, loses the Headhunter to towers, but that's fine. As long as he's not giving experience. Still tier 1. No units. Chain Lightning on the Peasants. And meanwhile, we're getting TC, probably Shockwave. We're getting a double bestiary. I would say. What are we getting? We're getting Wyvern. He's going to switch up. Is he getting Raiders? The tower placements. He was building them in advance to get the. Yeah, I guess a little bit different. A little bit different. He gets the ring +4, and this is all open. So you could kill a couple peasants here. TC's coming. Blood Mage is still not healed up yet. There it is. Okay, buys a heal scroll. Some of the games today are so funny. They're so obscure. They're NA games, guys. The things that happen. Very good games. Very good games tonight. And I wish I was able to cast all of them, but if I had to ask everybody to wait so we can cast every single game, we'd be here for another 16 hours. I think like a whole double elimination best of one, the way this format goes, takes 4 to 5 hours. Oh, Flame Strike from behind and Siphon Mana. This gets a wolf only. So we're getting Raider, Grunt, Headhunter mixed. We're not getting any Wyvern. Wonder if we're gonna get any Kodos. It's a lot of towers. TC's out of mana. Siphon Mana. This is an AKM special. Lots of towers, Flame Strike, no units, and he'll beat you with his hero. Hold the line. Hold the line. And he's getting Tech, Blacksmith. I was thinking go Wyvern because you can fly in a Wyvern behind here and kill all his wood peasants, and this would be over. He did make a barracks. Got a barracks and went Headhunters first. Old Mate Dad versus Phil is about to start soon. AKM me? No, I never built a barracks. Boxman. Yeah, Williams rated us, so I don't think he's casting any more games. Check out Forks. See what he's picking up. I don't know what he's casting. Yeah. Yeah. Forks is casting Inspired versus Jay Perez. Makes sense. Hey, I thought I fixed the flickering here, and now all of a sudden it's flickering. Very strange. Oh, ensnare. No TP. No TP. Oh, no. Gets a Raider for his troubles. And that's a dead Blood Mage. That's a dead Blood Mage. And we got Archmage coming now. Happy wife, happy life. I'll tell my wife that. Double Sanctums. Very nice play. Tier 3 underway. Close to being done. What's the item? Gloves of speed. Gloves of haste. AK, I'm gonna go full lane mode, Blizzard and Frame Strike. Yeah. Penguin is super legit. Super legit. Very strong player. He's not unbeatable, as we saw. He lost to Mad Militia. And here comes the Archmage of Blizzard. More chain lightning. He's killing so many peasants. Now he's attacking the tier 3. Blood Mage is about halfway out. Getting copters. Interesting. Tier 3's done. We're getting drums. We're getting a Kodo. We're getting more creeping. And there is a bunch of towers here. Can he kill the main? That'd be very interesting if he could do that. And here comes Blizzard. Siphon mana. I don't think he can do this. If he had some mana. Wolves going after the heroes. He is forcing him to repair, but he did lose a couple units there. And now we're getting casters. And the problem with that is that he needs Spirit Walkers. The other problem with Spirit Walkers is that Flame Strike and Blizzard destroy them, rip them apart. And I would be even so bold. Hey, soft ice cream. I would be even so bold to say that he even might need some witch doctors for wards, just for wards. Because AKM is going to want to use invisibility, flame strike, and yeah, the idea of fire and ice. It's very good. The best part about this is that he's not even creeping. He's just hanging out. It would be cool if AKM was able to get a Pit Lord and get Rain of Fire and then have all three of them doing it.
A player's forces are
That's
under
just
attack.
wishful thinking. And we're getting frag shards, so we probably might see invisible morts too. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now Penguin's mining from his expansion. More raiders. Solo BM running in your base. Did he buy dust? He didn't buy dust. Oh, that's should have bought some dust. I feel like this is not going to help. It's going to melt everybody. With the casters. It does have a speed scroll. Old school AKM. Yeah. And he's getting master training for both Sorks and
A player's
Priests.
forces are under attack.
TC's got a greater heal and an invul. And Slade wants to see polymorph on the TC. Well, we're going to see it. We're totally going to see it. We're probably going to see invisible units, right? Oh, chain lightning.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice job. He's going to keep doing that. Meanwhile, left a couple of raiders here. Yeah, I don't know why, but I bet in this game we're gonna see if it's reasonable or not. It might be really stupid. That was my initial thought. Like, it's just a stupid idea.
A
Yeah,
player's
it can block a
forces are under
shockwave,
attack.
right? Any channeling skills too. Okay, so we got trio upgrades with Kodo, and I guess we're doing trade your base, but there's so many towers, and I don't know if he can do this. 76 to 67. Level 4 cow. No walkers. Remember, Tauren are a little bit faster. And one speed scroll is not enough. You probably need a mana pot. You probably need 2 heal scrolls. It's super difficult.
A town is under
And you kill the
siege.
casters, right?
A player's
It's a militia coming in. He doesn't have reinforced defenses. Oh no, that's a mistake. He needs reinforced defenses badly. And he's going to lose his expo here. Unless he TPs in and jumps on top of these guys. And he's got 2 raiders down here he forgot all about. You cannot beat AKM on one base.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's polymorph. And he's got no dispel. Oh no. Troll magic.
Are under attack.
Cows and our sheep. Yeah. Cows are now sheep. Tell me he's building walkers. He's building more Tauren. Oof. And Expo. Expo's gonna go down. This is tough. Food is falling. 87 to 60. And Penguin calls GG, guys. Penguin calls GG. That was super tough. GG. Wow. AKM. So Ice Soldier backed out. Rip. Penguin, man, that was... You were doing a good job, though. AKM, once he gets rolling, it's really hard to beat him. So yeah, so Ice Soldier's out, guys. So whoever plays Ice Soldier gets the DEF. And I believe Phil and CC are playing. So now it's Cass versus AKM. Guess who we're watching? It's Manor time, baby. Go tell everybody. Go post these in all the Discords. We got Cass versus Korea now, guys. Yeah, good games, Penguin. You got enough points to sink a ship, though. You just got to be ready for NA6. Jay Perez versus Inspired's going to distance. 80 plus minutes game is still going on.
Aí vai ficar na mente sórdida do Amores de escolher isso daí. A mente maluca do Amores.
Also, Inspired's also streaming his point of view. That's cool. We had a lot of people streaming the NA cuts tonight.
Comendo solto. Muito slow, tô ouvindo slow saindo sem parar. Ah, mas acho que tá muito complicado já. Maetada! 26 pontos de vida.
Had to close that window. It wouldn't pop up for some reason. All right, guys. It's time to get mannered. Sorry, wife? I didn't. Nice in here. No, the window on the computer. In the bottom left, we have the yellow human straight out of Korea, Mr. AKM. And in the top right, we have the red undead, Mr. Cass. I've seen a lot of Dreadlord before, but Cass doesn't like Dreadlord versus Bloodlaw anymore. Seems like a double Tavern Hero, a tier 2 build. Rip Barracks. He's got a barracks now. He did build the barracks last game. Penguin, if you didn't build a barracks... Are you here, Penguin? If you didn't build a barracks and just text straight to Wyvern, would you have beaten AKM right away? Bloodlaw. Cass is getting backpack. Just heads up. He researched backpack right now. Which means it's the Tavern Hero, and he's going to buy the rod, put it on the ghoul, go get the hero at the tavern with the rod, and come. Where's Penguin? I need to ask this question. I think Tinker. Maybe something completely left field. Silence? Oh, Beastmaster. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Beastmaster. Makes sense. Summons. Beastmaster Necromagons? Yeah. That's what I smell. These Quail Beasts, though, they do pretty good damage. Oh, denied by the Ogre. He's getting some kills, though. What'd you say, wife? Yeah. My wife went to dance with Minnie Mouse tonight. And he jacked the item. But he's getting some experience, but he needs that kill for level 2. Gets level 2. No tech.
Maguito Del Rock just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Both are level 2. Problem is, AKM's level 2 for Cass. And he's got full heal points. Health points, I should say. He's going to get a bunch of mana here. At least he's going to get the item. Same item. Cass reminds me of when Frozen Throne came out and people were experimenting with Tavern Heroes and stuff. Yeah. This game is 20 plus years old and Cass is still finding new ways to invent. Well, you guys heard about the that was it Street Fighter 2? I want to say Street Fighter 2 or one of the Street Fighter games where somebody found a new combo after like 26 years or something crazy. Inspired takes the win over Jay Perez.
Players'
Wow.
forces are under attack.
Very interesting. Bill Beast and Ghouls. Level 3. What's the item? Ring of Protection +4. Actually, a pretty good item for the Beastmaster if you can get it. Did he kill the item? He didn't kill the item. Or the ghoul picked it up with the backpack. Did the ghoul pick it up with the backpack? Oh my god. He picked it up with the ghoul. That is amazing.
Players' forces are under attack.
Hero ghoul. That is amazing. Inspired should definitely win that. He's probably close to 300 MMR than Jay Perez. Yeah, well, there's been it's NA Cup. There's a lot of upsets. Giga Ghoul. Giga Chat is a Giga Ghoul. And it's level 3 versus level 2 with a Necropolis.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't even think he should build wagons. I think he should just build graveyards here. So he can get free corpses. Cass has tons of gold. He got over 1,000 gold.
A town is under siege.
CC versus Old Mate Dad started 2 minutes ago.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Skeletons, Ghouls, Quilby's coming in. Cancel tower. Meanwhile, AKM is trying to get in there. Oh, we might lose some Ghouls here. Flame Strike. Just a Beastmaster. So we are getting temples. We are getting necros. Question is, can you get your necros out before AKM techs tier 2 and gets his sanctums? I think so. That is hype. Unlike Pokemon, though you just can't catch them all, unfortunately. Boom boom. Tsh. Boom boom. Cool tourney. Would have signed up if I knew about it. Hey, Reset. Are you in the Discord?
A player's forces are under attack.
Exclamation Discord. I think you are in the Reset in the Discord, right? Yeah, he didn't DM you because you don't want to make you feel bad.
A player's forces are under attack.
Does he even know about this? Okay, cool. All right. Well, Reset. We've been doing. This is the 4th NA Cup, and everyone's collecting points. So 5 NA Cups and then NA Cup 6. All the points you accumulate from 1 to 5 will count towards 6, and the top 12 will be invited for NA Cup 6. So there's going to be another NA Cup next month, and they post everything in the Discord. And we do Mayo Cups. And we do Show Match Fridays on Friday nights. Yeah. We try We tried to put together a little bit of a show. Put them tournaments together. Slay Day, myself, the team. But we got necros. We got wagons. We got statues. He's picking up the corpses. And so we've accumulated some money for donations, some
Players'
subs,
forces are
and
under
we're
attack.
putting that. So right now the cups are base $10, which is why you don't really hear about them on the websites. But NA Cup 6 is going to be a bigger prize pool. So that's the plan. He's TPing. He's TPing in with Unholy Frenzy Bears and Quillbeast. And he's casting skeletons. Oh my god. Yeah. It's just more for the engagement. But it's going to be a bigger prize pool for NA6. The total, we've raised over 300 for NA Cups, but we might we're gonna make the pool smaller for NA6, so we can spread it out. But it's still gonna be pretty reasonable size. No dispel, and he's trying to power build some sanctums here. He desperately wants dispel. The flame strike does hell of a lot of damage. Yes, sir. That's the plan.
Players' forces are under attack.
Frenzy, Bloodlust, Quillbeast. Oh, AKM taps out.
Town is under siege.
AKM taps out. My goodness, guys. AKM taps out. And Ice Soldier's not there. Right? So now we got Cast versus Inspired. Winner is going to go to the winner is going to go to losers round 7. And the loser of Phil versus Old Mate Dad is going to come here, face the winner, and then face the winner of losers round 6, and then the winner is going to go to the finals. Dun, dun, dun. Cast Inspired is also a hype game. Well, that one's already started, so we'll let that go. We'll do Cast versus Inspired. We'll follow the money. Yeah. Why did it not tag them? That's so weird. Winner goes to losers round 7. Loser goes to losers round 7. Winner goes up to the final brackets. So you only have to beat you only have to win 2 games in the finals. You don't have to beat the winner an extra game, which in some brackets they do that. We want to leave it a little bit spicy. My back is killing me, guys. Oh, my bad. Was I not joining the game? Got time for a quick pee, guys. Be back. Oof. Needed that. Talking to myself. I said I needed that. Go for a whiz. Yeah. Everybody needs to do that, guys. Everybody give Norchikar a round of applause for getting up at 6 in the morning to play some Warcraft. Yeah, Norchikar's in India. Yeah, because he's a champion. My wife is impressed. So my wife is impressed, Mr. Norchikar. Yeah, 6 a.m. in India. Well, that was, what, 3 hours ago, 6 a.m.? Yeah, because he's the dedicated Cryptlord player. He's a dedicated Cryptlord player, Mr. Norchikar. If Norchikar wins a NA Cup, I will send him a medal to India. Norchikar is Spicy Mayo champion 2 times. Alright guys, in the top left we have the red human, Inspired, who just went through Jay Perez. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow undead player, Mr. Koss, who went through AKM, who went through Mr. Penguin. These guys are no slouches. Doing a little NA revival of the scene.
Taking a few minute break.
This is alarmingly standard from Cass. It is. He's going Lich first. So we'll see what he's got up his sleeve.
A player's forces are under attack.
Acolyte survives. Doesn't know. Hey, he gets the Sobi mask. Good item. And Cass is coming over right now. He's running with the Lich. He's running with his ghouls. Already at level 2. Nova on the Archmage immediately.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's gonna kill the skeleton. He's chasing down the Archmage. Desperately wants to kill him. Footy just died. Yes, that's a curveball. He's trying to throw him off by playing normal. Believe that? Audacity of this guy. So we're started tier 2.
Player's forces are under attack.
But Inspired is slightly ahead and he's trying to get level 3. Or Cass does. And he's not really getting anything done too much. I mean, he's trying to put Frost Nova on the Archmage the second time. He's still pretty healthy. Meanwhile, Militia are creeping us, and he's going to be level 3 pretty soon. He's halfway there. Now he's going to run in with his footies. Oh, there's no Nerubian Tower. There's a Nova on the Archmage. Might have to TP. Whose is an Acolyte? Okay, forces the TP. Does he have 5? It says 5. I see 4. Oh, there's the 5th one. He's bringing him back. Okay, building Necropolis over here. I imagine he wants to get something similar like Necros. Tier 2 is almost finished for Inspired, so he's going to be able to get Sanctums up, though. Gets Claws +5. And Archmage is level 3 already, so that's a little bit concerning. Graveyard's going down now. Tier 2 is about to finish. And what do we see here, guys? Where's the Sanctums? We got rifles.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got rifles. And we got MK coming second. And we got, oh, Claws +5 again. So +10 already at level 2. That's nice. Mr. Wantu. We had Wantu tonight, guys. See, the raids don't announce it. It's supposed to. I gotta go fix that. Thanks for the raid, Wantu. Fountain of Manor Legend. King, Commissioner. Coming over, put it on a show tonight. Who was your last matchup against, Wantu? I have a memory of a goldfish, and I just looked at the bracket, so... Inspired. Who's playing right now? Boom.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is Connor McJesus going to do it for Canada? No, I still think Florida's going to win it.
The town is under siege.
Cass is going to avenge you and Wantu? Quite possibly. Inspired's a very, very solid human player. Oh, and the Lich is dead. GG. That abruptly ended. GG. I really like the Florida Panthers. I think they're a great team. Just like how I like Old Mate Dad and Inspired. And the winner gets to face Phil in the finals in a best of 3. It's the Jakar curse, eh? One game to make it to the finals. Inspired versus Old Mate Dad. Old Mate Dad is NA Cup 3 champion. Yeah, we're getting an Old Mate Dad game now, guys. Game name 57. Good game costs. It's going to be very interesting when I tally up all the points and put them in the chart to see where everybody lands. Like we know we're going to have Cass, Penguin, Jay Perez, Inspired. We're going to have a lot of guys with a lot of points that are going to be in the top bracket. And like I was talking to Slade about this, you know, points for the top 12 make it. If there's some ties at the bottom, we'll make play-ins for the last spots. But the top 4 players of the 12 are going to get buys in the first round. So that's going to even be bigger. Important. It's going to be really important. Could make a big difference. And so, North Chakar, we have $330 of total NA Cup donations. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a portion of it, a good chunk, and we're going to put it towards NA Cup 6, and we'll announce the prize pool for that after NA Cup 5. we're going to put some money towards some other events, stuff like that. Here we go, guys. Oh, they used ping equalizer. All right. They didn't have to do that, but that's what they wanted. This is the losers lower bracket finals. Couple of sportsmen right there, eh? In the top left, we have the red human, Mr. Inspired. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow undead, Mr. Old Mate Dad. Gotta feed his kids and play. What a guy. One, two, you're so up. Just so you guys know, off topic from Warcraft is that, and I think I mentioned it, but I joined this Discord for this old retro game on Super Nintendo and Sega called NHL 94, and so I'll be joining a league for newbies, and we were trying to get my stuff working so I can play. So occasionally in the summer, you might see me stream some games where I'm going to get slaughtered by these people who've been playing nonstop for the last crazy amount of years. Yeah, NHL 94 has a bunch of leagues. They have in-person tournaments. There's one in Toronto that's going to be held in September. In Halifax, they've done one. There's a Discord for it. There's a podcast for it. So I just discovered it recently, and I'm like, I like the podcast. I like what they were doing. So I was like, I'll join. And let me tell you, you wouldn't be amazed at how good people are at a game that's that old. We can now get Tecmo Bowl League. Actually, I saw somebody streaming that the other day. So, I'm almost on vacation, so you'll see me stream a little bit more Warcraft here and there. Might see me stream some NHL 94. Who knows? Inspired. It's level 2 right away and gets Vamp Aura. Even though it's called Scourge Bone Chimes, but it's Vamp Aura. Which is nice. So he goes for his lab. And Old Mate Dad put Cryptlord first, going for his expansion. So for his sake, we hope he can get this up now. This is a great expo map. Level 2. Now, Inspired's running all the way to do his expo, and he does have, with this little bit of, with Scourge of Bone Chimes, makes it a little bit easier to creep. Now, Norchikar, as the Cryptlord resident expert here, after you expo with your Cryptlord, do you get level 3 and go harass the human base with beetles and ghouls and get a staff and boots? What is your expert opinion? And obviously after level 3, Archmage is going to want to potentially come down and get boots, maybe a staff, and he does exactly that. Sell the ring? Yeah, exactly. And gets a circlet. Does everything I thought he was going to do. Let's effing go, Old Mate Dad. Gets the footy. Cryptlord's doing the Goblin Merchant and gets level 3. Oh, we got the Linehorn Stormwind. Mini Devotion. He knows there's an expo. He's coming down. He's going to try to cancel this. Is he going to staff in? No. Meanwhile, he's sending his ghouls to do a little run by here. So they're both harassing each other's expos. Has to cancel it. Oh, smart. Uses the Crypt Lord to staff in. Maybe could have staffed back. Loses a ghoul here for his troubles. He's got 3 acolytes. Gonna lose 1. Loses 1. Got 2 more. So they both cancel each other's expos. I mean, you gotta kill him, right?
Player's forces are under attack.
I thought he would have staffed with the Crypt Lord over here to save this. That didn't happen. Which is okay. They both don't have expos, but he does lose his Ziggurat or his Nerubian. No tech. And his tech is underway, so be a bit of an
Player's
issue.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, the tech difference is an issue. Yep. Who likes pizza with shrimp? Hey, people? Yeah, I don't. But my father-in-law sometimes puts shrimp on pizza when he makes it from scratch. Hey, splitting up the ghouls, chasing down footies. I've actually had a decent pizza with shrimp. Do tell. It is a lot of ghouls, and I'm surprised he didn't send them all here. I prefer my pizza bug-free. I like good shrimp on the barbecue and stuff, and sautéed well, and you know, not on pizza. I don't like it on pizza. Fried shrimp, yeah, fried shrimp's good. Sean McNabb in the house, everybody. I don't know what old mate dad wants to do here, because he hasn't teched. I know he wants his expo, and we might get griffins. I think Inspired's gonna get air.
A town is under siege.
Cass
A
is
player's
not here.
forces are under attack.
Yeah, I like shrimp, but I don't want it on pizza. Right? Okay, he's teching now, getting a graveyard. Only odd pizza I love is barbecue chicken pizza. Okay, that's pretty good. That's very good.
A player's forces are under attack.
No, I hate anchovies on pizza. I think that's disgusting. Yeah, barbecue chicken on pizza is pretty good. Oh no, I don't like that. Pineapple on pizza? No. No. And this is what I said, Griffin Aviary. You can put
A
down.
player's forces are under attack.
Exactly. You can't mix pizza with seafood night. It's completely different. Yeah. Level 2 MK. Level 3 Archmage against level 4 Crypt Lord. Delayed tech. And I will a little bit worried for Old Mate Dad because there's double Griffin Aviaries coming, which means we might be getting either Hawks or we're getting Griffins. What do you think? Are we getting Hawks or are we getting Griffins, guys? It's Old Mate Dad. forgot his items, but he's can't pick them up. Oh, potion of greater mana. Hey, Doom Train. My screen's flickering again, but I fixed this, so I don't know why it's doing it. I think it's something with observer mode, because it doesn't do it any other time. Okay, this is a great idea. Okay, Paladin third. Send in all the beetles and ghouls. There's no dispel. Go. He's gonna force the TB here, right? Griffins, guys. We got griffins coming out. So now that he sees griffins, is he gonna get fiends or is he gonna get gargoyles? Okay, Cryptlord staffs into the base. He does have a TP. This is very interesting. Big impale. He's gonna try to get peasants. He's got no more mana for beetles. He's level 4. Oh! It says desync detected. Rip. GG, guys. Let me just talk to my boss here. And we're just going to confirm. Yeah. I know the answer, but I'm double checking my rules. So, just for you guys to know, and oop. We're working on the rule book, right? So I'll read you the rules.
Get to the chopper!
I'm reading the rules here. Disconnects. If player X disconnects before the 5-minute mark, the game will be replayed with the match. Blah 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 blah. If the player X disconnects 2 times, we were working on this, so would be give it a def win will be given to the opponent, and all regames they must be using the same race. Blah 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 blah. So, having said that. We're going to give I have to see Mr. Slade. I have to make a mental note of the desync with the server. Uno momento. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so it's a regame, guys. It's a regame. So I was ironing out more rules for this. I'm gonna add some issues for server desync. Just if you guys are here and you're watching, we are making a rule book. So it's not that we're making this up. There's actually a whole thing that we're putting together. Just I haven't had a chance to finalize it for the events. So discretion of the admins based on our rules that we're following. So we're not making it all up. But there's some stuff that will come up that won't make any sense.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Yeah. So, what am I doing? Same races. Yep, no problem. So there's a regame, guys. It happens. Same match, same starting locations, same races. Why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button. Doom. Now, if in the event, yeah, I wonder if any of them switch strats. In the event, let's say, Inspired disconnects in the first 5 minutes, we're gonna regame it again. But if he disconnects after, then we're probably gonna give Old Mate Dad to win. We just have to double check and confirm. But like the rule book I was showing you, we're kind of ironing out those rules to have, and so their regame makes the most sense in this situation. And so that's what we're doing. So really, everyone send birthday suits to Doom for his birthday. Oh, Doom. It's your birthday? Today? So, same spots. Inspired. Archmage. I imagine he's going to do the exact same thing. I imagine Crypt Lord, he's going to do the exact same thing. Maybe this time he's going to tech faster. Unfortunate for both Chads, but more hype, yeah.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yep. It's the right call. And like the rule book I was showing them Slay Day on stream, it's we're ironing it out for situations like this. So a desync server related, I added it as a note to add that as a rule. That a desync server issue is an automatic regame. So it looks like these guys are doing the exact same thing that started with last game. He did a clean job of creeping this. Really clean job. Level 2. Parry out of Vitality. And Sobe Mask for Expired. I wonder though, North Shikar, if they do something slightly different, because you both know
Forces are under attack.
they know exactly what each other's going to do, but it might tweak something, perhaps. Yeah, sportsmanship from both players displayed here, and this is NA sportsmanship. Parry out of Vitality. 2 of them in one game so far. Okay, so both players are level 2, and he should be 3 right now. There you go. And so, old mate dad's going to do the same thing. He's going to come do this.
A town is under siege.
And then Inspired's going to send his
Player's
Archmage.
forces
He's
are
going to
under
buy
attack.
boots. He's going to buy a circlet. Going to buy a staff. Interesting. This time around, he didn't sell the Sobe mask, right? Because he wants to keep it. So he had to wait for the staff. So he didn't buy a circlet. He doesn't have the gold. He didn't sell those items. Yeah. So in this event, he didn't buy a circlet. Impales just to get the 1 footy. He is level 3.
Player's forces are under attack.
No deny. And he does have a flute, by the way. This is a tighter build. To protect the peasant line. This is a tighter build. And I wonder if he's going to bring extra ghouls. Okay, his expo actually finishes this time. That didn't happen last game. Yeah, this is a little bit different. Both actually finish their expos this time. That's the difference. And perhaps that has something to do with the items. Archmage is still going to come over. But is he going to get anything done, really? Because this is huge. This creep camp. Okay, loses a ghoul. Okay, leaves the items. He immediately TPs. Okay, he's trying to cancel the Necropolis.
Player's forces are under attack.
Alright, he's going to have to cancel it. Okay, it cancels. Crypt Lord taking a lot of damage. And these water elementals, oh my god. So strong. He's building the Necropolis over here now. Lots of beetles. Lots of water elementals. That Sobe mask is doing work because he's able... Yeah, it's a regame reset.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tech, lumber mill. Sim City, blacksmith towers, the whole 9 yards. Acropolis trying to be built down again, with tech almost done. Or for the vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner. The Sobi mask makes the game totally different. Yeah, the Sobi mask totally changes this game because you wouldn't have that extra element, water elementals. And level 2 water elementals are really strong. They're like water torrent. And he's going straight tier 3. He's getting Death Knight second. Question is, are we going to get Griffin Aviaries again from Inspired? Oh, he picked up all the items here, eh? No, he got them. Okay. Old mate dad went back and got them. Thought he lost them. Panda second for Inspired. Which is really interesting, because if he's getting Panda, I imagine he's going to expect Gargoyles, and which means he might want to go Air. We'll see. Oh, he's going to do a drop. He's got a Zeppelin. Retrains to Blizzard. And Sobi is now on the Panda with the boots. Is he going to drop here? I think he's going to drop on the main. Totally unsuspecting.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're getting workshops. Okay. We're getting... Here we go. Here's a drop. Seize it. Blizzard and Breath of Fire. Right on the ghouls. Right on the ghouls. There's a big impale. Another breath. Okay, loses the ghoul. Getting statues. Creeps are attacking the ghouls. Okay, well, he's not going away. He'll be back. Towers are finished. Is he? Or is he going to go creep? Okay, he's going to go creep. Why not? Go creep. Getting Gargs. And are we getting tanks? We're getting gunpowder attacks. Oh, tell me. I think we're getting tanks. Panda with Talisman of Evasion. Old mate dad's a little bit low on wood.
A player's forces
Getting
are under
Lich
attack.
third. It's about to pop. We're getting Destroyer form. And we're getting Gyrocopters with tanks. There we go. Here come the tanks, guys. Which means you need some wagons. More ghouls. Cool Frenzy. Extra acolytes for repair. I hate
Player's
tanks.
forces are under
Absolutely hate tanks. Oh my god, he's got the Orb of Darkness on the Crypt Lord. Very interesting. Little item pickup. Gyrocopter scouting. Okay, Ghoul Frenzy being researched. Is he gonna Expo everywhere. That'd be amazing. And he does have 2 Griffin aviaries, so he did get that, and he got workshops. And he's getting flat cannons. This guy. Where are the tanks? He's going to drop the tanks.
A town is under siege.
I don't know if these 2 tanks are going to do too much unless he's upgraded. Okay, he's getting the 2nd upgrade now. Old mate dad's not messing around, though. He's going straight. Straight for the main. Okay, almost loses the destroyer to towers. All the towers are dead. 3 destroyers. This is a timing push, right? While this is going on, tanks are being dropped. He's got to repair, and he's got to use his ghouls. All the peasants are dying. Paladin. Is the Paladin stuck? Is he going to nuke the Paladin? Paladin's dead. And repairs. Tank dies. He does Ghoul Frenzy. AKM's like, this is BM. Level 3. That's a lot of Blizzard. He's going to lose the Haunted. Loses all his Acolytes. And just about every single ghoul except for 1. Now he's TPing out. I don't think he needs to be too... Whoa. Gyrocopters coming in. No TP. He's got to kill the Archmage. Archmage is dead. Archmage is dead. And don't forget there's an orb on the Crypt Lord, so he can attack air. Panda's dead. And this is a crazy game. No staff. No TP. Beetle's killing all the ground. Hero's dealing all the work here. And even the Shredder. Look at this. Shredder coming in. Sending a tank in. I mean, I think you got to kill the altar too, right? Paladin's coming out. And the Paladin is stuck. Paladin stuck. Well, this is an interesting attack.
A town is under siege.
Didn't rebuild his Haunted here.
A player's forces
Getting more statues. Paladin survived. Where is the Paladin? Holy cow, I can't believe the Paladin survived. Castle's going to be going down. Loses this expansion. It's not the end of the world. Rebuilding the Haunted back home.
player's town is under attack.
Wait a second. Did he not kill any units? He did. He didn't kill enough peasants, though, because he could have got extra dark minions out of those kills. Okay, castle falls. I think killing the altar here would be an exceptionally good idea, so the panda doesn't come back. Do all of the peons count? All of them.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, there goes the tech. And gyrocopters are coming in. Now I think he needs fiends. Right? A couple fiends. Oh, there's a free kill with the Shredder. I mean, you could even leave the Lich here, to be honest, and go run around. There you go. Beetles on the altar. That means no panda.
Player's forces are under attack.
Getting some Gargs. And we're getting Hawks. We're getting Hawks. Okay, he's going to leave the Crypt Lord here. Which is very interesting. One tank. Only one tank left. Okay, he's gonna go creep with these guys. He's only got the one tank. Thinking this actually needs to be repaired. 5-3-3 versus 4-3-1, even though one is dead. Here comes the Griffins. So this has to be cancelled. Cancelled immediately. Gyro's kind of trying to come in. Yeah, at least the Crippler can attack the air. It's a big difference. Yeah. I mean, you'd prefer Orb of Darkness,
Are under attack.
but you'll take it. I mean, you'll prefer the Orb of Corruption, sorry. Yeah, he can attack air with it. I'm like any orb, right? You just don't get a skeleton out of it. There you go. See? Invis Archmage level 5 with the tank. Any orb. It's BM, tell you. BM.
Players' forces are under attack.
Meanwhile, he's creeping. Rebuilt. Panda's going to come back. And it is 2 base versus 1 base mining. He's going to get the tank kill. He wants to expand again. Look at that. Or he's just parking butt here, as you know, doesn't want old mate dad to expand. Ring of Superiority. Yeah, man. Oh my god. Even has Kagger's Gem of Health. That's a freaking loaded Death Knight. Honestly, the Death Knight is an orb too. No tanks. PM, Blade Master, Beast Master, Bad Manner, Battle Moon. Yeah. Oh, Dead Paladin.
A player's forces are under
Old
attack.
mate dad. He's vicious. He is vicious. Not messing around now at all. Power's coming back in the main. OCE legend. So there's a lot of anti-air here. And towers. But if you can kill the heroes. Dead Panda. And keep killing the heroes. Make a big difference. Actually, get rid of all the farms. Get rid of all the stuff here. Archmage trying to do something. He does have an invis pot. Lots of extra ghouls down here. Towers.
A player's forces
More
are
statues. Hey, he's going to keep creeping. That's smart. Get rid of the graveyard. Oh, that is a dead Archmage. GG. GG. Old mate dad makes his second finals. And now, and Phil had to wait a little bit because of the regame, but sorry, buddy. If you guys want to stretch for 2 minutes. That was a very fun game.
She didn't even cry. She was hungry.
Yeah, she was waiting. We're in the finals now. Best of 3. Best of 3.
I just want to brush my teeth before we go to bed. Okay? You wanna eat or not?
I'm just gonna heat up my coffee really fast. Did he?
Yeah.
So this was the NHL '94 Discord I was talking about, guys. I didn't even post my link here because I don't normally do that.
What's the name? The celebrity?
So guys, been a bunch of follows today. Hey, inspired. Oh, check my messages. Which ones? Thanks for the raid, inspired, and some really good games tonight. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. That you sent me privately? Yeah, but what kind of song is this? Is it a song that I'm going to get hit with copyrights? Is it AI song? Exactly. Yeah, GG's inspired, man. You played really well. Yeah. We're going to iron out the additional rules for desyncs and stuff like that. We're working on the rule book, but yeah, you definitely deserved a regame. So, what was I saying before inspired came? Oh, thanks for the follows tonight, guys. Thanks for the raids, inspired and others who raided tonight. Stars and Stripes had donated $20, I think 2 streams ago. So that was the last NA donation, which bumped it up to 330. And we'll keep you all updated for NA Cup 5 points. I'll do a little blurb like I always do about the cup after, or who won and what. And then we'll let you know how much money is going towards NA Cup 6. It's not going to be $50. It's going to be more. And NA Cup donations will go on. And then we'll get together after Cup 6. The Brain team and I. Sly Dan, myself, and the others. And we'll look at like what we liked, what we didn't like, what we can adjust, if there's any changes. You know. Somebody asked me about prize pools last stream for the cups in general. And that depends on subs and stuff like that. So not a big stream, but we accumulate stuff over time. So that's how we're able to put some stuff together. But also most of the NA Cup, all of it's donations. So, which is really cool. You see my wife holding up the baby in the corner? She playing. We're just waiting for the game name. What's the game name? I don't know, Scott.
Mike?
Yep. What? The Google light? Yeah. Yeah, imagine Hyperreal. It happens to people. They get hit with copyrights, or somebody sent them something, or they're like, let's say I had Discord open and you're like, you sent me an inappropriate picture or something, and it was bad. Like you get hit for stuff, right? So you got to be careful what you open. Did you hear the Mr. Mike song? Did you hear the Mr. Mike song the AI made?
Mr. Mike is a Canadian with thin skin and a beard. Cast Warcraft 3, writes poetry, his talent revered. Streams on Twitch and YouTube, where fans gather round. Injuries ended his sports career, now his new niche he's found. Concussions leave his memory hazy, but he pushes through each day. Sleepless nights and quirky habits in his own unique way. Though he can't stand repetition, he still finds his flow. Plays NHL 94, in the gaming world he's a pro. Mr. Mike is a Canadian with thin skin and a beard. Cast Warcraft 3, writes poetry, his talent revered. Streams on Twitch and YouTube, where fans gather round. Injuries ended his sports career, now his new niche he's found. Concussions leave his memory hazy,
Yeah, I do.
but he pushes through each day.
It's good, eh? It's really good.
Sleepless nights and quirky habits in his own unique way. Though he can't stand repetition, he still finds his flow. Plays NHL 94, in the gaming world he's a pro.
Yeah. So, oh, I hear an echo again. Oh, hold on. Do I hear an echo now? Okay. That's really weird. Is this off? Yeah, it's off. AL, TM, TH are the maps. Best of 3. If you go on Amazon Hyperreal and those are my poetry books. Those are on Amazon. Yeah, the both of them are concussion projects, so your Spotify notifies you of any song as a Warcraft 3 related song drops. Really? Very interesting. Guess what, guys? We got the finals. Best of 3 NA Cup 4 action between the Yellow Human, Mr. Phil himself, better known as Footman, better known as Antimatter, better known as CC 2000 2022 or whatever. Got 20 names. And in the bottom right, we have the Red Undead, who just had an epic game with Inspired. Mr. Old Mate Dad, playing Undead. Very strong human. Very strong Undead players. These guys went through heck today. There were so many good players playing today in a Cup 4. And then after we're done, we're going to calculate the points. We're going to do a summary. We're going to go over the wins and losses. This could have been us or Chikar if only we didn't suck. If only. We have to demote you now, Penguin. You have to go back to Mayo. It is true. I think regardless of tonight's outcome, I think based on the games you played and everything, you might be still the points leader, Penguin. So we'll see. We're getting Cryptlord and Archmage. And I imagine the same thing's going to happen here. Literally the same thing. No, we can't pretend. He beat Fear. He won a cup. That's right. You can't erase history. You can't let people forget. Talisman of Evasion. And literally, Phil's doing the exact same thing Inspired did. You go for the lab, you go for your expo, you get level 3. Maybe he's going to come over and get boots, maybe a circlet similar to what he did. He did get the flute. And does the Cryptlord come over here and do the shop? My dog can tell me I'm eating yogurt. It's impressive. I don't even know if I'm eating yogurt, but I'm drinking coffee. Can you guys tell the difference
Player's forces are
between
under
this
attack.
microphone and the last microphone? I'm curious. I drank coffee out of the show match Friday mug today, but I guess it wasn't good luck since I didn't finish my coffee before I had to go out. Well, that's you're supposed to. I didn't give you the warning label on that. Yeah, there you go. That's the problem right there. Phil's running across. And this looks like it's going to get canceled. Okay. I'm like the devil, and I sold you something with like a... With a...
Town is under siege. Player's
You know,
forces are under
You didn't... Fine print. You didn't read in between the lines. Dun dun dun. Horse is the cancel. That's like every day. Okay, gets a footy. Gets an acolyte. This gets canceled. So this is similar to Old Mate Dad versus Inspired Game 1 before the regame. And he did buy a staff. I think he needs to save this. I think he needs a staff back and save this. Yeah, Old Mate Dad has a clear strategy versus human, especially on this map. And who's winning? The Woogiris. Nurchakar's right. Then he comes in. Doom. And he's going after the Acolyte. Okay. So he gets the Ziggurat. That's dead. You think on TM it favors the human? It's a very easy map for the humans to expand on.
Get to the chopper!
This will expire before you can kill it.
You son of a bitch.
You guys like those points, eh? In this situation specifically? Yeah. Well, if you don't slow down the undead player, it's really tough, right?
a player's forces are under
Like
attack.
I think I would be teching, to be honest, while this is going on, because at least you'll be still at the same point of time for the expansion.
Slay them all.
Penguin frags just redeemed.
Yeah, but I think Rick said he means like in general this specific situation. Long term, I think it benefits the undead player or the Crypt Lord player in this sense. I was looking into getting the AI points, like AKM has a couple of them set up. When I have time, I'm gonna look into it. So he's expanding. This gets canceled. Ghouls are fighting water elementals, which is not the best. But if he can get rid of the peasants, which is exactly what he's doing. Okay, these gotta have to run. While this is going on, one footy is fighting 3 acolytes and not winning. And Old Mate Dad does have a clear strategy against human. Kill the peasants. And he's walking away. Treant should spawn from the grass. Am I right, guys? Boom.
A player's forces are
You
under
know?
attack.
Here was a ghoul. He's staffing in. Okay, gets a footy. Problem is the Crypt Lord is low. He's got to impale this. Oh, he's got to impale this. He's trying to avoid getting impaled. Okay, he only impales the 2, not the 3. He's going to cancel this. Cancel incoming. What a game. He's got to send the Beatles back up, but there's 2 Arcanes up now. It's going to be tough. Going to be very tough. He is tech. 75, almost 70% of the way. And... Oh, Phil's the one his tech is behind. Crypt Lord. Crypt Lord. You can get the water elemental expires. Staff's out. Gives level 4. Run! Get to the chopper! I love how he uses the acolytes to fight, too. Level 4 is huge. Huge, brother. Cancels it at the last second. He's trying to desperately get that Crypt Lord. Gets level 4 Crypt Lord. So he must have killed, yeah, he killed the footy here. This is up. He's mining now.
Where are my testicles, Summer? They were removed. Where have they gone?
Tier 3 straight.
A town is under siege.
FPS issues. You can see it skipping a bit. Okay, gets the experience from the water elemental. Now, in both games, the regame and the first game, or at least the regame, Old Mate Dad went straight after the main. But you can see here, Phil's trying to get towers built in advance, but it doesn't matter. Crypt Lord and Blood Mage would be classic matchup. Classic. Vintage. Got that nice surround. Gets a footy. And we got Zeppelin. He's going to save the water elemental. Drop it. Is he going to drop it here? Oh, look at that. Huge. Big impale. Okay, the tower gets the elemental. Gets another ghoul. And Crypt Lord's getting close to 5. Slightly closer than the Archmage, who does have a ring of regen. Some fantastic moves by both players. I really love the Zeppelin water elemental pickup and drop here.
A town is under siege.
Here comes Death Knight. Can he force a TP? He's got boots. So many drive-bys. It's like going to a drive-by A&W and getting a burger and a Coke. Right? Am I right? He's going to try to cancel the slaughterhouse. And a root beer, exactly. Ice cold out of a glass. You know what I'm talking about. Nurture car, what would be your equivalent? You guys have that there? Okay, so he's going to get this cancel. Zeppelin dies to a guard. Building another slaughterhouse. Even though he's got one over here. He's trying to build another one. Oh, he didn't cancel it. Oh, no. No, but like, do you have A and W there? The food chain, the fast food chain, A and W? Oh, you can get the cans? Okay. Personally, I think, I don't know if you guys, Penguin, if you know what I'm talking about, but out of high school, I used to go to get poutine, which, you know, for some guys who don't know, is French fries with cheese curds, and root beer from the place down from the high school, and they had Stewart's root beer in a glass bottle, which was always so good. Phil is building another expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I don't know if Phil likes root beer. I don't know if Old Mate Dad likes root beer. Probably likes going to bed early because he's an old man and he has kids. It's a 0-0. Mr. Grinchy, best in the finals. Game 1. NW maybe at sub pubs you can get a picture or something. Okay, cool. Yeah.
A player's force.
Yeah, a lot of them disappeared, but they're making a comeback in Canada. What are we getting here? Oh, he's coming in with the MK. Big impale. He's gonna lose. Okay, passes the TP, saves the Lich. He gets a footy, but gets creep jack, forces the TP. Yeah, A&W is a burger goat up north. I think it's one of the best, if not the best. The other two maps are AL and TH, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right? Hold on. They did the rest of the vetoes in chat, and now I'm forgetting. Yeah, AL and TH. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a complete goldfish. So we got knights. 1-1. Yeah, we don't have any 5 guys here in Quebec. I do that. What? My echo? I can't hear. I got the earphones on. So he's on 3 bases, and now old mate dad's trying to expand and get 3 bases. Oh. No upgrades in the air. I think we're going to need some fiends. I'd love to see some banshees, to be honest. I love banshees. Such a good unit. It is fire. He's always fire. I don't know if gargoyles and destroyers will cut it, but that's what he's doing. I guess if in terms of taking down the towers, it's a good idea. But if he masses gyros, it's a problem, right?
A town is under siege.
Okay, so is he gonna let this finish? He lets it finish. Alright. Lets it finish. I don't know if he should have let this finish. He probably should have canceled it. And we're back to 2 base, 2 base. Tons of gyros coming in with 1-1 upgrades. Right?
Players' forces are under attack.
Ooh, creep stop him. Okay, there's a couple more towers in here, but this is exactly what he did last time. He went straight after the towers. Okay, coils the destroyer. Okay, loses the destroyer to towers. It's like he doesn't care if he loses them to towers. And he's gonna TP in. And TP out. Oh, the monkey. She no feel good. She's dreaming about Minnie Mouse. 7 peasants dead. 1 destroyer dead. 4 towers dead. 2 destroyers.
A player's forces are under
He's trying to expand. He's got shades on the map, guys. And he's creeping. You know what I like about players at this level is that they try not to waste time. They go, oh, and he's got silence. And he picked up Orb of Darkness. Oh, he's getting some decent items. Lower down my... Jonathan Hawk, he's pretty sure gyros are going to win this. Yeah, I think so. Gyros will beat the destroyers.
forces are under attack.
But I don't think he's worried too much about them, to be honest. For some reason. They do melt. Because he goes straight after the heroes. But we'll see what happens. Ghoul's coming in. Okay, he's got frost armor. I wonder if the knights are trapped here. Level 3 paladin. There's a lich. Okay, gets a knight. I brought a potion. Did you bring yours? Yeah. Big impale. I use the silence. Another impale. Oh, can he get the crypt? He got the MK. AM is almost halfway to 6. Lich dies. And Crypt Lord is slightly less than half to 6. And they're just trading blows. He set up an expansion up here. Tons of gyros. I'm sure lots of gyros with bombs are going to do tons of damage. There we go. Honestly, it's in my head. I don't know why. Jonathan Aka. Is it one of his characters in the movie? It sounds like that. No, it does not. He's gonna lose too many gyros doing that against towers. Detective John Kimball. Who is it, Daddy, and what does he do? It could be John Connor. I don't remember, but Jonathan Harker sounds like a name I know from something, and I don't know why the Arnold Schwarzenegger accent always pops in my head. Galg.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's Phil. Jonathan Harker, yeah. Oh. No, there is no bathroom. Footman. Got some good items. Sobi Mask. Ring of the Archmagi. Staff of Silence. Invul. Orb of Darkness. It's getting Griffins now. 2-0 upgrades. Gyro's coming in. At least doing some damage here. McCragen. Phil McCragen. Oh, I forgot to update the grid. I'm sorry. Listen, I had a long day. It's posted at the top door. Nurture card pinned it.
Player's forces are under attack.
This is only game 1, guys. Oh, big impale. Can he go after the paladin? No, silence on the archmage. He loses the abomination immediately. Hey, those guys didn't TP out. Dangerous. Trying to expo here, trying to expo everywhere. Even shades here. Surprised we don't see tanks on the field, to be honest. I think Dreadlord would be interesting in this situation with all the gyros, right? Instead of Lich, maybe? Because of the Karen Swarm? My back's killing me. We got gyros hanging out over here. And he's going to come finish this. And he's getting some fiends, so now he's got a web. He'll be catching those gyros. I wonder if the bomb buff is going to make a difference in this game. I don't think so at all. I think if you want to make a difference with abominations, you either have to increase their attack speed, or you have to give them an extra armor to start with. So instead of 2 armor starting to get 3. Huge action. There's some web. Crypt Lord's almost 6. Archmage is almost 6. MK's dead. We have silence. We have the... He has it. I think undead heroes can just do everything. So good. Oh, Death Knight. Big impale. It does get level 6 Archmage, but not level 6 from the Crypt Lord. Oh, the Fiend doesn't save the Fiend. Dead. This is a massacre. And he's trying to tower up here. So far, Old Mate Dad's dropped to 44 food. Yeah, level 6 on this map's crazy. But never run into an undead base. Not the best idea. Staffing out everything here. Oh. Oh my goodness. He almost had the Archmage. He just needs one more kill, right? One more kill. He's got a coil. He's got a coil. Okay, gets level 6. Some good experience. Hey, FPS is a little skippy. It's a gnarly game. This is a really good game. Impressive. We wish we both played like this Slay. Imagine the Crypt Lord can fly. That would be pretty cool. We should request that in the next patch. Long distance coil. He's gonna lose a statue.
A player's forces are under attack.
And man, the Gyros. I think Fiends and Banshees at some point, but these doesn't have the economy anymore. Right? It's tough. Very tough. This is out. This has 2100 left. They're too big. He's got balls. He's got balls. You know what song that is? You know who sings that? AC/DC. Yeah. Good man. Good man. Okay. So if he prevents this expo, though, he's still mining. I think that's important. But he needs some fiends. He needs something to deal with the knights. He needs beetles. Because there's no dispel. Yeah. Can you get it to level 5? No. That's a big army. Okay, Locust Swarm. Oh, the Lich is dead. Lich is dead. Food's close, though. Bill's got tons of wood. Get some beetles. Unsummon. Save it. And here is 680 left, and here is 2,000. We're playing a gold game now. Old mate dad's playing like the Rentas do. If he can kill this, it's a big difference. Now, I'm sure Phil's gonna run over and try to stop this ASAP. Yeah, he's TPing. Even better. Big impale. He's got silence. Did he use it? Okay, he used it. And Death Knight is dead. Oh no. GG. GG. That's game 1, guys. That was only game 1. Possibly 2 more games left. Little known fact, we are officially gaming. Well, I just cross-referenced your sources and indeed GG. GG++. GG. Old mate dad had a gold mine. Did he have a TP? I think he did. But at the time, he was the only one mining, so. He had 2K left in it. It's like, what do you do in that situation? Because he has Griffin Knights and Gyro. So if you get Fiends, they're gonna melt to the Knights. I really think Banshees, or like some kind of mix of Unholy Frenzy or Cripple in there helps, or Dreadlord. Dreadlord to take care of the copters. Get a couple of Banshees in the mix. Possess some Knights. Mix some Fiends. I think you need like a combination of stuff in that situation. Or if you had no Dispel, like the Beatles helped, right? Some players don't retreat, yeah. Slay Lord solves a lot of problems inherently. I mean, it's hindsight, right? Like what could I have done better in this game or that game? And he didn't play bad. He played very well. Just that it was so annoying. Ontario court approves sale process for Red Lobsters Canada. Oh, really? There you go. He should have simply won the game before it. There you go, Lucker. There you go. Should we crowdfund to buy Red Lobster Canada? I think if we buy Red Lobster Canada, we're gonna have to diversify their menu a little bit because you can't compete in a niche today. You gotta have more of that than just lobster. Okay. And then if it's Canada, you have to have a poutine lobster. So they got to make that a staple of the restaurant. She's sleeping. Yeah. My first step as owner will be to replace endless shrimp with not quite endless shrimp. A rare Pokemon sighting at Red Lobster. Oh, AKM's onto something. If you tie in Pokemon to Red Lobster, everybody will come. It'd be like a Pokemon lobster. And then we'll import the special lobster from Korea. We'll advertise it as such. And Gord VPN on the side. Am I putting you to a sleep, Luckier? Like, because I'll try my best and do it. Time for the small computer and soft blankets. Game 2, guys. Finals. NA Cup 4. Finals. Old Mate Dad. In the bottom left, playing as the red undead player. And in the top right, we got the yellow human player, Phil/Footman. Bedtime stories featuring Mr. Mike. Well, once upon a time, Mr. Mike got attacked by a poltergeist. And yeah, we're on AL. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Not like Twisted Meadows where there's 1,000 expos. I find his orc on this game, it always ends up being longer. Because AKM needs more towers in time. We should call this Korea. The Korea map. Start naming maps after people in the community. You have the Baron map. You can buy a Pepsi special item on the Baron map that's like a Pepsi Cola that gives you like 5% stamina boost, 100 hit points, and a red shirt. Kind of weird that evergreens are turning into autumn.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, it's a different color palette, man. So out of the gate, Phil does. The Goblin Merchant gets level 2. He gets a ring, buys a circlet. Now I imagine he's going to go do his expansion. And out of the gate, Old Mate Dad does his expo, Crypt Lord expo, to the right. Not in front of him, to the right. Okay, he's not done. He's going to do his green first. That's the item. Gloves of Haste. It's so funny watching humans creep. It seems like they creep so much faster with militia.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, he gets it done fast. He's teching. I mean, he's gonna get level 3, right? So, but he's getting more items. Why is this guy running around like crazy? A claws +5. Or is he? He's not. He's sending his militia back. Maybe he's gonna one base it and go all in and try to tower push.
Forces are under attack.
I mean, it is a type of tower push map. Oh, another claws +5. Level 3, harass. No Nerubian at the front. This one's a little bit late. I've seen it. I've seen it. Right. Impale. Impale. There's a big impale. Hides all his acolytes. Oh, he's killing a bunch of footies here. And he's trying to surround. Oh, he traps the Archmage in. Okay, he does kill Uzagul. Can he impale him from here? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Okay, cancels. Okay, invest the impale on the 150. Wanted that kill. So while this is going on, the footman comes over and he's attacking the ziggurat. Now, hope it doesn't kill the ziggurat. Graveyard goes down, doesn't lose any acolytes,
Player's forces are under attack.
which is huge, and he's gonna go back and try to stop this altogether. It depends because I mean he's teching. His tier 2 is almost done, so their tech is about the same. This is brave. Oh, he did lose something here. That was an acolyte. Hey, Burrow Rush, what's up, buddy? Okay, he's gonna try the graveyard. He's gonna try to cancel the graveyard. He's very smart. He doesn't have enough ghouls up here. Oh, keep that guy away. Keep that guy away. Okay, cancels it. He did kill everything here. What did he get? He got level 4. He got the flute. He's trying to go after acolytes. I'm not sure how you got the grub, but you're going to make the most out of it. Getting Death Knight second. Now he's going after the shop. North Jakar approved. He does have, on tier 2, he has the one of negation. Like, he could pick that up and use it. I don't think he realizes it. He hasn't used it once. Might actually be worthwhile just to stop this harass once. And we got one sanctum. Rifle, one sanctum. No base. MK's out. No, an MK, sorry. Blood Mage. We got some Blood Law on the field. Death Knight. The old rifle push. Yeah. I concur. Getting priests, getting rifles.
Town is under siege.
Setting the 150 in here.
Player's forces are under attack.
I mean I don't know. I've seen it. We've seen it. Cass use it. I've seen some other players use it on Flow. I looked around. I don't know if the price of it is worthwhile. If he can impale a priest, there you go. Doesn't want to lose the mana right away. Oh, he coils it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Alright, so he has to give it up. Has to give it up. Onk. You got it. You got an onk. Look at this footy go. Okay, behind this, we're getting double slaughterhouse. We're getting lich. And nobody has an expansion.
Player's forces
Yeah, rifles are on the way.
under siege.
With no upgrades. Needs to repair. He has a mana pot. So he might have to get a wand. He might actually have to buy a wand. He's gonna have to use it. Uses it. There's an impale. He calls the militia. Lich is out. Militia are going all the way into the main. Look at this. I think in this situation, if you had the gold, you needed the wand. Double slaughterhouse, a bit of investment. And now he needs a shop. Okay, loses the Nerubian. Yeah, he needs one. This is tough go. No items, no mana. And Blood Mage siphons it off. And he's building a workshop down here too. Getting Disease Cloud, getting another bomb. Has no more wood. He's kind of stuck.
Player's forces are under attack.
And he's building mortar teams. This is tough. He could build a shop here. Yeah, it's looking like the end. This is close. Building an arcade. Saving the water elemental with Banish. Okay, he is building a Tomb of Relics in the back now. And wagons, mortar teams. Food is 56 to 41. He's in a precarious position. And claws, both on the Lich now. Does have Disease Cloud. Towers being pushed up, and somebody told me there were going to be no towers. What did I tell you? And the Disease Cloud does spread with the wagons, but is it enough? 56 to 41. Oh, loses the statue. Level 3 Blood Mage. He's doing his best to try to survive here, guys. Old mate Dad's trying to survive. Desperately trying to survive. Getting another abomination. There's no mana. I can buy a couple potions. Okay, buys one. Oh, Death Knight's dead. I mean, Disease Cloud's doing work, but there's enough priests to negate all this, and a scroll regen on top of that.
A player's forces are under
If
attack.
only he got an expansion going. One base push. No altar, can't get the Death Knight back. Yeah, the Stink Cloud. I mean, the Disease Cloud is totally worth it, but there's just not enough. It's 64 to 28. There goes the Lich, and he calls GG, guys. And there you have it. Old mate Dad could not repeat as a NA Cup champ. GG's all around, and your man Phil / Footman is your NA Cup 4 champion, guys. We'll go over the bracket. Uno momento. Hey, my pleasure. Let's go over the bracket quickly. Well, we'll go over the finishing first and winning, going 5-0, Mr. Phil. Old mate Dad finishing second, going 4-2. And by Norchikar. Inspired going 6-2, finishing third. Thanks for stopping, guy, and hanging out, guys. It's been 4.5 hours. We had Soft Ice Cream, Cass, 1-2, J Perez, Grinchy, Troa, Ice Soldier, AKM, Kadark, Kenny, Penguin, Godrian / Mad Militia playing, and we had. But look at this. For all those people coming in, this was losers round 3 in the bottom. Was Cass versus Troa, Penguin versus AKM, J Perez versus Kadark, and 1-2 versus Inspired. That's a hell of a lower bracket. Okay. All this to say. And up here we had 1-2 who lost the Ice Soldier, which was an upset. Right. GG's, good night, Penguin. Thanks for playing. I will, my pleasure, guys. I will tally the points up sometime tomorrow. And I'll try to make some notes and post them in the Discord for you, and then let you know what's going on with the points and stuff. I'm pooped. Who's on? Should we go raid somebody? Who's on? We go, let's go. You want to go to Forks? Or you want to go to this guy? I don't know what he's doing. Toad PhD, imagine. Just a bunch of random stuff. I don't even know why they're recommending it. I don't know, watch that. Hey, let's go to Forks. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for playing. Be in the Discord. Join the YouTube channel. Subscribe. It's free. We're on there too. If you're on X, I'm on X. We've got lots of people on there. And I'll be seeing you. It's been a pleasure. Next time, play better, Nurture Card.